Bro. There we go. All right. Okay. Yo, what's going on, Beeman? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Boom. Bro, I got food stuck in my mouth. That's annoying. That's really annoying. What am I doing? So that's there. That works, which is good to see. Pop out chat. There we are. Alright, cool. Let's finish Gleaver today. Maybe not finish it, but try our best to finish it. Oh, my game crashed for a second there. I need to make one heating tower, so let's go ahead and do that. How are you going today though, Beeman? Hope you're doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. Need to make 2 more steel chests. Now, I was thinking about this, and I'm not sure whether I should import the materials to make a rocket silo, or just try and make it all here. Obviously, if I try and make it all here, it's going to set me up better for the long run. But it's a nice, cool overcast day here. Enjoying it very much. Nice. Have you had a lot of hot weather recently, or you just enjoy that weather as is? Need to get a bit of steel here. Send that through. I don't know if I need to increase my bioflux production. I've noticed I don't have any right now. I don't know where it all went. Where the fuck did it all go? Did it all expire? It must have. Okay, so when the belts are empty, I'm assuming things have just expired. The spore cloud seems to be getting a little bit bigger. Hey mate, streaming myself but have you muted in the background. Thank you so much, Heimdall. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing very well. I hope your stream goes well. Any cloud in California must be cherished. There are so few and far between. I don't know. I feel like living in eternal sunshine would be, I don't know. I feel like having the different seasons is good. It changes things up, keeps things refreshing. But then, if you're just in eternal sunshine, I don't know. Does not every day just feel like the exact same and time just feels like it never moves, or does it feel like time moves too quickly? Who's following? Dude, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, Hayes. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? What is going on? Let me do this for now. There we go. Alright, so this system is running. I need to make steel chest, 1, 2. There we go, okay. So anything that turns into spoilage. So it's really about getting them off planet as fast as possible and using them, isn't it? They last a decent amount of time. We haven't had any issues with the eggs so far. We have moved to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, Hayes. Hope you're doing very well. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. I'm just currently trying to figure out what the next step is, and I also am a little bit concerned about this belt right here, because there's no way of me filtering off the eggs if they do overflow all the way past here. They're just going to end up on this belt and going through this system and heading through here, which is not what we want. So I'm kind of thinking, if I filter bioflux and we get that to go through the left, then that should go through, and then any eggs should come through this way. Is that correct? I believe. And then I can set up a... No. Yeah, so I feel like... Yeah, the eggs... if any eggs do come through... I need to have a little safety thing. So it will be... like that. And this will be for eggies. So this is just for pure safety here. So if they do come through, then that'll happen. I guess the next two steps are researching stack inserted in rocket launchers, which means getting batches of science of this planet into volcanoes for usage. Yeah. So the only thing I'm thinking of is I just send all my resources over here to create a rocket silo to get our rocket silos going. That being said, though, we're going to need blue chips anyway to launch the rockets. We're going to need LDS to launch the rockets, and we're going to need rocket fuel to launch the rockets. So we need to get rocket fuel going. We need to get blue chips going, which I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that on this planet. Blue chips are created using sulfuric acid, so we're going to have to get sulfuric acid here unless I import the blue chips. I could import the blue chips. We have a ridiculous amount of blue chips, especially over here on fucking Volcanus. I don't know if I want to have a reliance on importing blue chips for rockets. I feel like crafting them would be good. Long term, you do want to make them locally. Yeah, I have crashed Factorio. How did you crash Factorio? Because that's just iron plate and copper. That's just iron plate, copper once again, but also plastic. You can make plastic in here, can't you? Yeah, bioflux, so that makes plastic. You can't make... I mean, I'm going to need to make sulfuric acid, which means I need to make sulfur. I need to make one of these. I could bring over electromagnetic plants. This makes sulfuric acid with iron plates and sulfur and water. How much sulfuric acid is it again? 50 per second. An electromagnetic plant. You need how much sulfur for blue chips? You need 1 per second, so we could run a decent amount off of that. Okay. I think what we need to do is import everything to start off with. Once everything is imported, then we get our science going, research everything, we build some new ships, then we get everything going. That's my idea. So, we're going to go to Loo ship. I'm also going to request... what are we going to request? What do we need? So we need... yeah, let me double fucking check this. So 1 rocket silo is 1,000 steel, 200 blue chips, 200 electric engines, pipe, and concrete. So I need pipe and concrete. And electric engines. So we'll get these. Import from Folgora, because we have so many. Do I have concrete on Folgora? Let's have a look. Should have a lot. Yes, I do. So Folgora, Loo ship. We're going to ask for 1,000 concrete. Just to get our first one going. Import from Folgora. 1,000. Steel. I'm not sure how much steel I have here. A little bit. Probably have more on Volcanus. Yes, I do. But we can import it from here anyway, because then we can just build it straight away. So get 1,000 steel from Folgora. And blue chips, I believe. I always do that. I double click when I don't need to. Okay. Pipe, we have the pipe. Then I'm gonna need LDS as well. Which I have here, import from Folgora. That's everything I need, I believe. I'm going to add station, Glebo, air condition, passenger present. Okay. I wouldn't mind some cargo bays if I have them. Or cargo landing pad. Can you make cargo landing pads or... Or do I already have one up here? I do. Okay, cool. Cargo landing pad, maybe cargo bay. Import from Fulgora. Do I have them? It's gonna have to be Volcanus, I'd say. Volcanus, cargo bay. Maybe not. Might have to just make it. How do you make a cargo bay? We will have the resources for that. We will have the resources for that. Alright, we're headed to Gleba. So, gotta wait for it to get there, drop it off, get our science off planet. That being said, we're only gonna have one rocket to be able to send stuff up. This is gonna be interesting. I haven't even got bots on this planet yet either. How are these guys going? I feel like I definitely need more Yumiko trees going. That's the next best spot right there. Alright. Alright, let's drop it all off. Yep, that should be good. Alright. I can't believe I'm still making those fucking tier 3 fucking chips for Volcanus. How long is that gonna fucking take? Seriously. Okay, what do I need? Blue chips, concrete. Put all that away. All that, all that, all that. Where's the concrete at? There it is. So we can craft one of these now. Is that everything? That should be everything. Because Volcanus is gas limited, which leads to plastic limited. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But with mining, and you haven't shipped over EM plants, yeah. So we got to ship over EM plants, and we got to ship over. So I'm thinking once we finish Gleba, we're gonna have all the technologies from all the inner planets. Then we should start redoing Volcanus, or should I wait till I do Aquilo? Hard to say. Hard to say. Alright, cargo landing pad. We're gonna figure out a spot for this. I would say maybe over here. Back to Norvis? You reckon back to Norvis? Why Norvis? Okay, so have one rocket silo. I'll put that there. Hello, what's going on, Project Red? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Blue chips, LDS rocket fuel. And then... I don't have my belts, fuck. Look at the biolabs. What biolabs? Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me just get this built before we start backing up and everything fucks up. Substation. Blue ship needs to request science bottles. Green. Add station, Gleba, weight condition, all requests satisfied. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna get you to get a Gleba right now. And then back to Volcanus. Okay, it's because Volcanus is gas, Aquila requires shipments from other planets. Look at Biolabs. It has no usable resource of its own, so you're going to want a very good base to support it. Which one's this one, Beeman? Novus of Volcanus would be fine. Biolabs make the world go around, and it's fun to learn new stuff when you have access to a Novus post-Gleba technology. Okay. Yeah, I just want to research everything on Gleba. I don't see biolabs though. That's what I'm confused about. Fish breeding. Ah. Bro. There we are. Got it out of my teeth. Okay, so I need to get captivity and asteroid repro. No, just captivity. And these, you need uranium for it. Biter egg, find concrete lab, capture bot rocket. Buildable on Norvis. Okay, so you can only make them on Norvis. Okay, so I guess it's back to Norvis then after that. Interesting. Okay. The double each science pack's effectiveness and it scales really well with productivity. Okay. Okay. I need to be making rocket fuel with jelly and all that shit. Power is fine. We use no power on this planet, which is very good. Very, very good. Okay. I love how much bioflux we're making. I kind of want to get bots down here at some point as well, I feel like. I don't know how urgent that would be. but yeah, I just want to get all the research done. Once all the research is done, then we can start building some shit. Because I feel like with the research here, there's a lot of stuff here that I want to be making that uses it as well. Like a rocket turret. What else have we got? Refined flammables. Captivity. A robot capsule shot from a rocket injects a dose of bioflux into the spawner. Capturing it with a regular dose of bioflux, the spawner will remain captured. Bite egg handling. Capturing a biter spawner and supplying it regular doses of bioflux allows biter eggs to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. Biters are the fucking ones on Norvis, aren't they? So do I need to send bioflux from Gleba to Norvis? Capture any spawner. Overgrowth soil. Okay. Productivity module 3. So we're actually kind of getting towards the end of the game here, I feel like. I don't know. Are we? What's the first technology you research? It's like fucking... If I go here... Electronics, no. Red side. I guess it's just what was grouped up to it. Nearing the end of... But that's sad to think about. Are we almost there? Fucking hell. Here we are. Getting our first green science. I'm gonna go up with it. Whee! There goes our first green science. I think 2,000 is a good number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. That will spoil maybe by the time it gets there, I don't know. Okay, so that's arrived. Does that mean we're getting another one? Or does the rocket just still need to build? Should I wait? The science up here has 46 minutes. Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. Fuck, it takes a long time. I don't know if I have any speed modules on me. I could probably put some speed modules in just for now. Just get the next one going. If I have them. I think I do. Ah, here we are. I have heaps. What the fuck? Well, I guess Glebers all, you kind of want speed modules on this planet, no? Because things need to go faster, but if it's all backed up and doesn't matter as much anyway, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Those are about to expire, so I might just... Is it gonna fill up? Ah, because it's fucking... That's why. There we go. That'll be the 2K. Just wait for that to deliver, then we will... I guess it should automatically go to Volcanis here actually when it gets delivered. Yep, okay, cool. So that should rotate through all the planets. Volcanis, I now need to request green science. And I need to use that quickly, so... we'll do 12. Very nice. The platform will automatically wait for any rocket en route, so you can tell it to move and not have babysit when the rocket arrives. What do you mean? The platform will automatically wait for any rocket en route, so you can tell it to move and not... Ah, I got you. So as long as the rocket's en route, then it'll be fine. Wow, I've kind of gone through that very quickly. I kind of need to get bots here, don't I? So if that's the case, let's request a bunch of bots. Logistics bots from Volcanis. We'll go for 2,000. Construction bots. 2,000 roboports. Go for 100. Then back to Gleba. Request these. $2,000. 2,000. What's going on, Ison? Welcome to the stream. I see you got ag science up. We have. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in the stream. I just need to get this automated for now, so I'm going to... We'll request 500 at a time. $200 and then LDS 500. Pentapod, yeah, that's stable. Pentapod eggs are stable, at least for now, and we haven't had an issue so far. So that's quite good. We are burning any excess eggs. Bioflux is an issue. Why is Bioflux an issue? I need more Yumiko, that's what I need. Gleba clicked for me. Yeah, I feel like Gleba clicked for me. I feel like we made pretty good progress very quickly on this planet. I feel like we kind of smashed this out. I can't lie. And we want to be researching... What do we want first here? Maybe rocket fuel productivity? That'd be good. That's expensive though. I guess everything we want for spaceships, the cheap stuff. Carbon fiber. Yeah, we'll get tree seeding. Q research. Fish breeding, stack inserter, carbon fiber, health one, we'll just get that out of the way. 50, 100, 500. That's 300. We need to be using all of this up. Guess a rocket fuel productivity would be good. We'll leave that for now. What's going on, Murdoch? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you here. So that's all gone. Why isn't it researching? White science. I have no white science. Oh no. Liking Gleba so far. Gleba isn't bad so far. We haven't had any attacks in our bases, so that's definitely helping. We haven't had any issues so far. It's just been trying to figure it out, and we figured it out pretty quickly, I feel like. But now I've just got to get all the research going so that I can do everything. I didn't realize I was fucking... I had no white science. I need that white science right now. Really badly. Yo, what's going on here is someone. Welcome to the stream. How you going? But yeah, we're trying to use up our green science before it spoils at the moment. Who just followed? Why is I not? I didn't get an alert for that. So we've got 12 minutes. Going good. Good to hear. Doing good. Sorry, I must have messed that up. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so white science is coming through. I'm gonna need to 20 seconds a minute, 120 seconds of an activity. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting our white science coming through, and we are now researching. Please bring that white science through faster. Yeah, I really want to get more space platforms. I really need to increase the amount of platforms and ships I have running. I need to have like dedicated ships that run from just Volcanus to Gleba or just Volcanus to Fulgora. Maybe one that goes across all three or something. I don't know, but... Okay, this is kicking up. Let's have a look at Gleba, see how much science we have. Alright. Agricultural technology. Our first one has been researched. Let's go. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid, Tugera. I hope I could pronounce your name correctly. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream yourself. Pleasure to meet you. We are currently using our first agricultural science packs right now. How are we going? And welcome to the stream, everybody that's come along from the raid as well. Tantas, welcome. How are you going? Hoping absolutely fucking amazing. Hope you enjoy your stay in the stream, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I wish you the absolute best. How are we? How are we? Yeah, I'm getting my first fucking researches from Gleba right now. You've come at a good time. So we're getting our efficiency module 3s. This is the first run that we've had, and I almost let my science spoil because I didn't have any fucking space science here. But we are good, we are good. So make sure that no more Russian players on Factorio streaming, so let's go to raid English speakers. It is hard. I go to raid people on Factorio, and there's just... If I raid someone, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. How you going there, Tugeri? I'm doing very well, man. How are you up to? I'm assuming you were playing Factorio as well, since you raided me for Factorio. Carbon fiber coming through in a minute as well. All right. How much space science? We're not making space science because... Am I just not making it fast enough or something? What's going on? Okay, this could be an issue. We might need to do a run across all the different planets and then it will... Dude!
First green research.
Thank you so much for the fucking $10 beam, and I really appreciate it, man. That is super kind of you. You've been so generous throughout this whole playthrough, man, and I can't say thank you enough. Thank you so, so much, man. It's very, very kind of you. I don't know why you drop fucking $10 like every stream. Excuse me. Alright. So it looks like we've run out of the green science almost, maybe? No, we just need to get space science around to this side. So space science needs to reach... Yeah, there we go. Yes, the green science is no longer on the planet anymore. How much green science would we have in the system? So if it's in the blue chest, it's not in the system. Technically, it would seem. Excuse me. Are we going over here? Okay, there's definitely a bit more of a spore cloud happening. I don't have any defenses going up apart from the ones near the pentapod eggs, so I'm kind of scared of an attack. I cannot lie. I should probably go out and just fucking kill a bunch of enemies, because do they come back? I don't know. I don't really know. We have a bunch of shit here. Gleba, Volcanus. Still waiting on space science. She's going very slowly. I should actually put one of these bad boys in here. If I even have any, I don't. What do I have? I have tier 1s. There we go. Speed that up a little bit. Now ice is the issue. Okay. I really don't want to let all this fucking green science go to waste. Hello, hello, audio exists again. Welcome to the stream, Heimdall. Thank you so much for tuning in and lurking around and whatnot, especially while you're streaming. How are we? They come back the same way biters do. Okay. Okay. I just need to be producing more space science. I feel like this is probably the better way to do it. Excuse me. And then we'll go to... I think the next planet... We'll go to Gleba because we need to go to Gleba. Gleba. However you want to say it. Although we also do need to go to Fulgora. I just need to drop off all the bots and everything. Alright, once we get a bot system running on Glover as well, I feel like that'd be quite good. I'm going to run around and see if we're going to get attacked. Let's have a quick look. I wish I could see the spore cloud on my minimap. That'd be really nice. That'd be very, very nice. Just outside of it right now. I can hear noises of like aliens, but I don't see any aliens. There is a lot of land down here. I think we're okay. I don't see any issues straight away here. Yeah, I'm going a bit too far, actually. Gleba hasn't been that hard at all, really, to be honest. So far. At least. Just for the moment. Just go around and clear out any that I do see. Funnel trunk. Oh my god, bro. Scared me.
Lupus, I miss you. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. How are you, legend?
Dude, what's going on, Rad Dad Rumble? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. It's been absolutely fucking incredible. And thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 4 months in a row, man. I really, really do appreciate that. It's incredibly generous and completely unnecessary of you. How you going, man? I'm very sorry I haven't been able to stop by any of your streams lately. My schedule has completely flipped. So I have been going to bed at 10 p.m., which is when I used to start stream. And I wake up like 6 a.m. now. So I just haven't been around to stop by a stream at all. There was one time where I did actually stop by a stream, but you walked away from the PC as I got there and you were gone for like 3 minutes and I had to go. So I didn't really get to say hello, but I'm very, very happy to hear from you, Red Dad. How have you been going, man? I've seen you playing a lot of Night Rain. So how's that been treating you? CJ's mum's also been stopping by as well. Every now and then saying, giving me the updates on you. So those have been my my updates. I need to do more Halo game nights as well. I've been super busy. I need to get this game finished before I start doing other streams too. Famous last words. Yeah, I mean, can Gleaver get much worse? I feel like we've done the hard bit, no? Artillery and some defenses around your artillery will take care of any enemy issues on a Gleaver. I haven't even made artillery yet. And that was like the first reason why I even left Norvis was to make artillery, and I haven't done any of that yet because this can't be fucked. I guess once we get more spaceships up and running, it'll be a bit better. Oh, so it does automatically launch. Cool. Do I have enough science here for it, though? I don't think so, no. Alright. So. So, let's go to Felgora now. So it seems to me that we can only do 1,000 science by the time it reaches the Gleaver again. So we just go to ask for 1,000. All the science that is on here should be fine, hopefully. You know what? Let's go to Volcanus instead. Drop off the science, then loop back around to Felgora. Get the actual loop going. I'm in a shitty reception, so in and out, but life is hectic. I've been missing your streams too much. Man, I know how it is. Dude, that is very sad, but also I'm good to wait. Life is hectic. Is life hectic in a good way? I'm hoping. Busy is good. Busy is good. Busy is better than doing nothing and just sitting there and becoming fucking stagnant and being like stale water, and then you start being smelly, you know what I mean? Much better. I didn't get any roboports. Why did I not get any roboports? Did they not get shipped down? Or did we leave Volcanus before I could even fucking get the roboports? Oh, we're importing them from Folgora. Why? What the fuck? That's the issue. Roboports and Folgora. Is there anything else I fucked up then? I don't think so. I do not think so. I wouldn't mind a bit of wood processing, tree seeds. Ah. I really wouldn't mind. I forgot what I was going to say now. What the fuck was I going to say? Dude, I'm excited to go back to Norvis. I can't lie. Redo that place. I got these eggs here, so I guess I'll just chuck them in the system. Ah, it's the nutrients that I need. It's not even the eggs. I guess we're about to find out if my system can handle when the eggs fucking hatch. Loving Night Rain, but I downloaded Star Wars Survivor. I'm excited for that. Hexagon in good and bad ways, but that is just life. That is just life. What is Star Wars Survivor? I've never heard of that. And yeah, Night Rain for me. I don't know. I can't play heaps of Night Rain. I can do like maybe 2 or 3 runs, but 3 is my absolute max before I start getting bored of it. Ooh. I honestly think I need way more nutrients, but then it's the Yumiko mash that's slowing everything down here. I need constant stream of Yumiko, and I just don't have that right now. Is any of that turning into spoilage? No, because we're collecting it. Okay. Yeah, so we need to expand our Yumiko production. That's our #1 goal for right now. I need to figure out a good spot where I can do that. It seems like the best spot is all the way up here. Like right there. It seems like the best spot. Which is annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. So, agricultural tower. Build one of them. Get this down. Where is it? Where did I put it? I already had one. Okay, that was a bit of waste. Yeah, so carbon fiber research. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like there would be a good spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 as well, okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right there, boom. Boom! Easy. Easy done. Easy done now. Get ourselves a substation. Chuck that there. A big electric pole. And I need to connect this down to there. Alright, so we have power up here now. And then like that. I'll get the belts from the other side first, so from down to up. That seems like the better thing to do. Yeah, we have so many fucking seeds, man. Holy shit. And I can't plant them there because I'm being silly. Being very silly. Get rid of all that. There we are. There we are. Anyone excited for Metro 2039, by the way? That game I am very excited for. Very, very excited. I need more landfill, I believe. Carbon fiber is carbon and Yumiko mash. Okay. Is there any more researches that we have unlocked by doing so, or no? I need to get the rocket thing, don't I? Isn't that from the captivity? So we need to research captivity. We need to research... I feel like captivity is a good one. So we will enqueue that next. After captivity, we're going to go for... What do we think? What do we think? I kind of want asteroid reprocessing so that I can get that going. And then I guess asteroid productivity is an infinite research, so we don't need to worry about that. Overgrowth soil would be very good. Although I need the bite egg handling, so yeah. Yeah, does anyone know what Star Wars Survivor is? What is that? Is that Jedi Survivor? Is that what it is? Okay. Ah, landfill, that's what it came here for. Okay, I think what I want to make is a one base construction ship that goes around all the planets just delivering basic construction materials for each planet, like rails, just everything you need for general construction, you know what I mean? I feel like that is a good idea. And have separate ships for different things. Like you got construction ship, you've got a just like science ship that goes around collecting science. All that good stuff, you know? I feel like I don't have enough, yeah, fuck. Okay. More landfill, please. Where's my spaceship right now? Okay. Actually, how much landfill have I got in Volcanus right now? 34,000. Let's start requesting landfill up here as well. From Volcanus, 1,000. So we've got 34,000, so we're up to 10k. Gleba, I want to request this landfill. Request. At a 0 on the end. 10k. There we go. There we are. Could have sworn I had more cargo landing bays, but I don't know. Did I? I think I made them. Yeah, no, we have them here. Cargo bay. There we are. There we go. Alright, at least this is fucking cooking up very nicely. Only problem would be the spores. Let's go deal with them real quick. Is that all? Is it the more you kill the aliens on this planet, the more they evolve? Or is it the further out you go, the more they evolve? Okay. There we go, very nice. Now we have doubled our Yumiko, I believe. Somewhat-ish, maybe, perhaps. Alright, this should help us out a lot, I reckon. Yeah, there we go. And that is all of our excess right there, so we're going to use that somewhere too. Okay. $6,200 rocket fuel here. Might research. Where's the recycling one? That's 19k. So while it's not doing anything, we'll get that going. Because I should have heaps of fucking science ready to use, yeah. Another issue I'm seeing is we're not making enough space. Oh, it's going down, that's why. The more pollution spores they absorb, the more they evolve, and the more you kill them, distance doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Looks like we're starting to pile up our science. 709 science per minute. Do you need agricultural science, any of this stuff? You do. Promethean Science Pack. Research productivity, fusion reactor, quantum processor. What the fuck are even these things? Oh my god. It seems to me I'm not making enough eggs. Are they constantly making eggs in each one? They are. Maybe I should change this to greater than 3. I only just realized now that the biolabs don't use electricity. They use the nutrients to fucking craft shit. I just understood that. And it's only the inserters that use the electricity. Holy shit. How dumb am I? Oh my god. Why did that take me so long to figure out? Yeah, LDS is struggling a little bit. Huh. How am I still missing so many? Like, I have an insane amount of tier 2 chips. Why are these not crafting? Where are the tier 2s going? Okay. Why do you have so much ore in your logistics storage? Lol. I do not know. What planet? Oh, you're talking about tungsten ore? Oh, because I had a purple chest running. I had a purple chest going. That would be why. Not anymore, no. This is all backed up now. Why are we not making anything? It's plastic, that's why. It's always plastic. It is every single time, without a fucking doubt, plastic. I don't even need the fucking red chips anymore. Welcome to the stream of the way, Chrome. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? On the way 120. Let's just go to fucking Fulgora. Do the loop. Do the loop. I have science here that needs to be used. Should probably start making artillery on Volcanus though as well, shouldn't I? Even if it's just a very slow rate. How do you make it? Can you make it with foundries or no? It does not look like it. Artillery turret. Refined concrete, okay. Artillery shell. Can you only make artillery shells? You can't make different types of artillery shells? You only need a small number of turrets, yeah. Large number of shells. Okay. Is that all the tungsten plate I'm making? I'm pretty sure it is. I am pretty sure that it is. How do you make it? It's just tungsten ore with lava. Don't try and make ship. Don't try to make and ship shells. Ship the ingredients to make the shells locally. How do you make the fucking shells again? Why would you want to make the shells locally? You'll see. Yeah, take a look at the stack size of an artillery shell. Stack size 1, okay. Why is that not doing carbide? I guess I'll just make artillery cannons up here then. I'm running out of fucking space to do all this. Artillery... artillery turret. There we go. There we are. What's the stack size of a turret? 1. Okay. Blue chips. Yep. Just to make sure that the science goes first. Okay, Falgora, let him cook. Look at him go. Gleba is chilling. We're backing up on a lot of science here. Yeah, now that we have a lot more Yumiko though, that is good to see. There's just so much excess being... Why is... What the fuck? There we go. Okay. So how long are you gonna take? On planet? Available on planet, 11,000, 25,000, 6,000, 15,000. Oh my god. So I really need to be turning my excess jelly into other things, don't I? I think we'll wait till the landfill gets here, and then when the landfill gets here, we'll just fucking spam it out. So we can build a bit easier and better. Walls don't matter on this planet. I feel like I've seen somewhere, I saw someone say that the enemies on this planet just walk over the walls. So I don't even need to worry about that. Just gotta wait for this ship to arrive. More Yumiko on the way. How are the turrets going? We have 3. I thought a stack size was 1. Enough tungsten plate. I started making tungsten plates somewhere else. Yeah, here. There we go. Put down a bunch more concrete. Definitely do not have the concrete for that. Oh my god. Is that running out? That's running out. How? Oh, because this is being done to drain it now? What the fuck? How the fuck is that running out? Just do this, then it'll fucking fix it, no? Ah, did we get any more? Whoa! Holy shit! Okay, I need more storage down here. Holy fucking shit. There we are. We'll take the rocket fuel, bring that over here. I once had 1 million bottles of science spill into the map. That would be fucking so annoying. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go build some fucking landfill then, hey. I wonder if I have enough landfill for this. It's definitely chewing through the landfill. Okay, let's get some more. Come on, robots. There we are. I like how when you put the landfill down, it kind of feels like whatever that would be on the map there. Like the roots and shit. Okay. That should be the last of the landfill there. Is my base still running on rocket fuel too? It is. That is a ridiculous amount of rocket fuel. It just lasts forever. Alright, let's set up some roboports around here now then. How about that? Alright, roboports. We will start here. I need to grab these guys. Although I don't have like a yellow chest here. There we are. Over this way. That works nicely. That will not fit there. Which is fine. Which is fine. Alright, just for now. I need to build some yellow chests. But you need some red chip. Oh, I could just send them over. I could just send them over. Would probably be easier. All right. Okay. So what do I need to do to continue progress here? It would be nice to be building stuff on this planet. Oh, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know what my next step is. Let me see. How many of these? Only 10? Why are the tungsten plates struggling? I have 16,000. Yeah, let me up that to like fucking 250. Just fucking swarms. Absolute fucking swarms of bots. Oh, worm down here. Big boy. Okay. These should be crafting a lot better now. Yeah, they seem to be constantly going. $30. 30. 10. 10. Where did I do that? 30, 30, 10, 10. Right there, okay. Hopefully that fucking helps her. Like, I have so many fucking red chips everywhere. So many bots everywhere right now, too. Okay. Am I getting green science? I don't really know what's fucking waiting on here. Space science. How much of that do I have? It doesn't look like I have any. It is backed up though. Yeah, I really need to be fucking going to Gleba more often here. Oh, it's got 2,000. Volcanus. 2,000 there, yep. Yeah, these are all crafting now, which is good. Am I not requesting rocket fuel here? I thought I was. No, I am. Any second. There we go. What the fuck? There's everything I can do right now, I think. Just waiting for the green science. Cargo bay. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I didn't go to fucking. That's why. This is all going to expire. .41. Did I have speed modules in here? I do. Speed 1 modules. Okay. Thrust is slowing down. Ah, fuck. Not good. Okay. Okay. That advanced food processing tech is going to make your fuel production so much better. Yeah, I'm pretty keen for that. That will definitely help us a lot. What's going on over here? I see spoilage that is just sitting here. There we go. Alright. Let us expand this little spot down here. How's the sewage planet going? What's going on, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? We are doing pretty well on Gleeber, I'd say. It's more just sending the science off planet, which is the issue right now. I can't go fast enough. I'm trying to research the technologies to make better ships before I make something new. Just to save myself the time and the hassle. Making multiple ships that are just useless, really. Don't have blue chips or concrete. I don't know if I brought the concrete down. I did, but can't really use it. Alright. Let's, yeah. Okay. Put that there. There we are. Now, gonna run this planet from the map. Need more room for logistics spots. Okay. There we go. We researched that. Now we are going to have captivity as well. Loot ship is up here. Request satisfied. Let's go to Falgora. Keep the cycle going. This looks good to me. Empty robot. I don't understand. There is. Ah, for these bots. Yo, what's going on, Agony? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in here today. What's up, man? Haven't seen you around a little while, Agony. Doing well. How are you? Good, man. Good. Trying to get Gleba done. Bit of a way off. We have got our green science going, which is very good to see. It's just the issue of getting it off planet because my ship is very slow right now. And I need to get the technology to make new ships, but to do that needs, yeah, it's just going to take a little bit of time. The only technology I really need here is the asteroid product, is the asteroid advanced processing, isn't it? That's all I really need, and then I can start making a new ship, can't I? I mean, there is carbon fiber, but we can use the rest of the technologies to upgrade the ship once it's already been made with the advanced asteroid processing, correct? How many hours are you at right now? We are at save game 156 hours. Been busy, sadly. Been busy in a good way. Just need the processing. Okay, so we're gonna gun it for that then, I reckon. I guess we'll just wait for that researchers. It's 18 seconds away. Or is it just fucking dropped? Damn, is that a long time? And then you'll also make a new ship to go to Aquilo or remake your ship to prep it for Aquilo. Okay. But that needs the rocket turret tech. Okay, rocket turret, rocket turret. Do I even have that? It's Tesla turret. Let's see our spores. They seem to be doing okay. We have infinite jelly nut. I wish I had a fucking cycle of Yumiko that was like my jelly nut. That'd be nice. So this will be done in, fuck. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to wait for the next shipment. Which might spoil. I think we should be okay for 13 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I need a much faster ship, for sure. Although the issue right now is the fact that I'm just not making enough water. That's a big one. Oh, Gleba has good solar power. Or is that just in space? How do I see the solar power rates on different planets? Is there a way I can see that? Just not a lot of free time. Not really, but longer than I was expecting you to play, lol. No, we're gonna go till we finish this shit. Good solar in space, okay. Check the Factoriopedia, then go to space section. Okay. Factoriopedia. Space section. Solar power and atmosphere is 50%, okay. Solar power and atmosphere is 1% on Aquilo, holy shit. I'm so interested about the shattered planet. I want to know what the fuck that is. That has been fucking at the back of my mind this entire playthrough. I am so excited to see what that is, beyond anything else, because I know nothing about it. 2 minutes floating in space, if once occupied. Hold the resource to unlock powerful technologies, however accessing them is not without risk. Hardest thing to get to, okay. The end, or rather a new beginning, building a space platform capable of surviving this far beyond the relative safety of the crash, a landing site proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the great depths of the interstellar space beyond. For a space platform to survive this trip, it would need to be particularly self-sufficient and have the tools needed to turn the large, dangerous asteroids along the way into usable resources. So we're going to be seeing our first big asteroids on the way to Aquilo, and then it goes huge. Aquilo time? Not yet. My Shattered Planet ship is able to fly at full speed without slowing down, and it takes 2.5 hours to get there, flying continuously. 2.5 hours? Why does it take so long? Why are we still waiting here? Volgora is my favorite planet so far, I think. Just the music, the look of it, the resources, the way it works. How the power works as well. I love it. We need to get to Gleba, hurry up! Hurry up! Come on. Yep, there we go. Gleba. Gleba. Gleba, 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 Gleba. This bad boy's just been chilling for so long as well. Fulgora, Gleba. Volcanus. Flex finished 13, and 3. Now these aren't fucking. There's not enough level 2 chips. There's not enough level 1 chips. Where are the level 1s? You're not even making anything. Why the fuck are you not making anything? You're the same as well. Okay. These bad boys need to be producing. If only there was a building that give you 50% product. Oh, fuck that building off. We don't need that building. We don't need that building. Not yet, at least. Do I have any electromagnetic plants in standby here? I have 130. I feel like I should be making more than that. Am I still... I'm not even requesting fucking... Tier 2 ships anymore. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Is this spoiled yet? Very close to spoiling. All of my resources. Cool. Is that what I need? Pipes. More steel, more concrete. Available on planet. Just try to get as much as I can. What's going on, Denard? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? I don't think this will launch. No, it won't. Okay, let's just get you out. Let's just get you to fucking Volcanus now. Let's drop this back down to 2,000 and whatever spoils, spoils. Gleba science packs. Yes, we are making our way to researching everything from Gleba. Gleba hasn't been too big of an issue for me so far. I say so far. I hope I don't have to fucking eat my words soon. I really hope I don't. I've just gotten a robot set up as well, like literally just now. Okay. There we are. I'm going to change this to a blue chest. How you going there, Denam? Hope you're doing very well. I saw the first couple of hours, but not the last VOD. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. Pretty chill. Okay. We're still not making anything Gleba apart from the science. And I feel like I should be making rocket fuel and all that kind of stuff. I'm just not just yet. I just want to get a better spaceship before I do any of that stuff. That's what I really want to do. You had some trouble for a while, but you managed, I see. Yes. And I think the biggest thing is just always just thinking about it and getting started. I just need to get started, and once I get started, I learn and very quickly. How did you solve this planet? Loops, the loop belts. Just looping everything back in on itself, and then burning all the excess periodically as it spoils along the line. So I have these that just burn it. With the eggs here, this reads the belt. If it's greater than 3, then it takes it off the belt into here. If they're not being used, they get burnt. And then again, there's another one at the end over here. So the belt goes all the way through, feeds back in on itself because it has the bioflux, goes through here, filters the bioflux back into the bioflux belt, sends the eggs over to this burner to burn them. So yeah, everything is just constantly looping. constantly looping, and then I have these burners that just burn any spoilage that happens to be on the belt loop. I haven't used any of the jelly yet for anything apart from making bioflux, so that you were wasting a lot of resources, but it's working, and we're making our science, which is good to see. I hope this gets there in time. Yes, very nice. Circuit setups mixed in and nice. Yeah, a little bit of circuits. I think one circuit set up. Just one so far. Oh my god, these fucking red chips, man. I have an insane amount, and it's just not doing nothing. Our science is backed up quite nicely. So yeah, we should start researching captivity. Captivity will be done any second here. Very nice. Now we're going to get advanced asteroid processing. Once we have that, we will then start making new spaceships. And that is when we're going to start kicking into gear here today, I reckon. This planet is just fucking a bot swarm. One big bot swarm. No issues yet with the local fauna. Are you still waiting? Okay, no. Alright, now you go, Falgora. Do the loop again because back on Gleba, we are waiting. We are waiting. I'm gonna run another one of these. Like so. There we are. I think the best thing to do here is to now do this. Inserter. Spoilage. Blue, green bottles, 1,000. 1,000 green bottles, yep. Trash unrequested. Request spoilage. Filter. Green science. There we go. Okay. Okay, that should be good there for now. That just increases how much we can do there. Obviously, I think one more load of science bottles, and then we will have advanced asteroid processing. Then we can just leave Gleba automated for a while, and then we'll come back to it once we have our new spaceship. I don't know how big to make the new spaceship as well. That's going to be another thing. Excuse me. Really got to think about this. I don't even know what this actually does. Can I go to this so it doesn't pause my game? Asteroid. Advanced metallic asteroid crushing. Okay, so you get copper and iron. You get 5% of it back. You get carbon and sulfur. Ice and calcite. Calcite is good. We want that. We want that. Skinny width can be taller. Yeah. Happily send you a screenshot of a general shape you like. I think I'll try build it myself, and then we'll try after that. See what happens. If I get really stuck. So we're now getting copper. And we need to balance the asteroids as well. The metallic asteroid reprocessing. So we can... Based on how many are on the belt, we can balance it out to have the same amount. Is that what I'm seeing here? Say I need more water, I balance out the reprocessing. Hmm. Okay. That's all about to spoil. That's sad. Most important thing about reprocessing research is that it unlocks advanced fuel recipes. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do that anymore. I can just do this. Automatic requests from space platforms. Yeah. There we go. Reprocessing research that unlocks the advanced fuel recipes. The advanced fuel recipes. Agora, on the way, 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 okay. I used to have like infinite space science. Now I don't have it at all. What the fuck's happening? I don't need these in there, do I? Uses a little bit less electricity. A bit late now for the upgrade planner. I always forget about that. Am I making accumulators and volcanoes? I don't think so. I need them. I know I have heaps on Folgora, but do not matter. A lot of artillery guns now. If I use artillery on Volcanus, right? Will it shoot the worms from far away, but then also will the worms aggro towards my base? Because I don't want to be shooting the worms if they're going to aggro towards my base. But if it just kills the worms without them coming towards my base, then that's no worries at all. And also, how does it shoot worms if we can't see them? Do I need to set up radar stations all the way out here or something? You have to manually target. How do you know where they are then? I guess you just drive out there near it and then just fucking shoot it with the artillery. Tons of shots, okay. And what's the range on the artillery as well? I don't even know that. What is the range on this bad boy? Used radars, yeah. So if we just chuck down one there, one there. I know people love artillery for worms, I think it's largely pointless. Does it show me the range? Minimum range 32, we can up, that's fucking nothing. So we need to start upgrading that. I want to take all the excess off the belt. The manual target range is a lot farther than the automatic range. Oh, okay. Really? You think so? How? You want to upgrade the crap out of the range and damage so you can take out worms. The target remote is in your hotbar. Ah, yep. Okay. So, yellow, blue, purple, yellow, blue, purple. The other ones, we have so much of that, that's fine. He only take out small and medium worms in his with his tank. He doesn't need to take out large worms, but if he wants to, a color tech makes killing them trivial. All right. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 10,000, 12,000. Okay. I think the number of artillery shots you have to do and the amount of damage upgrade you need to take out a large worm just isn't worth the effort. I see. Yeah, of course, cooler makes this all different. Also, the foundations unlock a lot more land, but even the small and medium worms, artillery is very nice. I only have to deal with big worms now, though. That's the problem. Okay, wow. So now all the science is going. We're using a lot more power. Yeah, big boy there. Deliver to the green science, please. Give me my asteroid reprocessing. Did the green science spoil? I don't think it's spoiled. Green. Surely we're using it. Where the fuck is it? There's one. Is it just slowly getting here? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think it should be alright. I'll go for 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Oh. Do you have, do your labs have spoilage in them? They shouldn't. I don't think I can because I'm using it all. Or it can spoil. Alright, boys, I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited to build a new spaceship. We haven't done this in so long. Okay, now we need to be researching like something else there that uses the green science. So what else can we research here? We need biter egg handling. That is researching by capturing any spawners. We can't research that like that. Plastic productivity would be very good, I believe. Epic quality rarity, we don't really need that right now. Rocket turrets, you guys keep saying I need rocket turrets, so I think we'll enqueue that. I'll just enqueue all the science I need here. So that's productivity, so that's just endless. Stack inserters. What else have we got? Rocket turret we have. This one. And I think that is all good. Spidertron. Oh, Aquilo Discovery. That would be good. Transport belt capacity, I feel like that'd be good. Belt capacity 2, enqueue research. Okay, so we'll just leave that. And that should just cook. and give us everything we need there. So we just leave that for a while. Get the epic quality, not that I need it. We'll chuck that at the back. Okay. You need rockets, can't go Aquila without them. Spaceship time? Spaceship time. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we do this? Do we just start with a new fucking starter platform? Planet Volcanus. Let's name this the... What are we gonna name this one? We have loose ship. We'll have... What should this ship be? The new main ship? Or should this be like a, This should just be a transport ship. Do it on Novus, probably. Why Novus? First thing is edit the mode, but you just wing it. No asteroids. I've got everything on fucking Volcanus though. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll be okay. If that's the case though, I might... Yeah, we'll have to ship up repair packs. Need a lot of them? Okay. I think I already have a lot of them, to be honest. But you can never have too many. Need nuclear power in this ship? Why do I need nuclear power in this ship? This is not my Aquila ship. We are building a ship that's going to be our transport ship that goes in between the inner planets, and then we will build a Aquila ship once we have the rocket tech and all that stuff I need for that. So, I usually have a ship per planet named the Gleba Transporter, very original. Yeah, I want to build a ship that goes between all 3 planets and delivers shit extremely fast compared to what I'm doing right now with Lou's ship. This ship is just fucking moving way too slow to do everything I need it to do. But I use the actual Gleba icon. Can you imagine how crazy the icon instead of writing Gleba? Okay. Alright. So what do I need to do? I need to go over here, and what do I do? Build new space platform. Lolpy? That's almost my name. Lou Speedy. Lou Speedy. That's gonna be the one that goes around and speedily delivers everything. Need to finally get to the solar system age now that I'm 1k hours in the game. I will name the ship NSS Andromeda. Planet Express? Nah, Lou Speedy. Create. Do I even have starter packs here? I feel like I do. I must do. Starter pack, yeah. Okay, we do. Lou Speedy! SSV Normandy? I feel like I want to come up with a good name, but I don't know if I'm very good at coming up with good names. I feel like I'm the only one that chooses boring names like Hauler, Interplanetary, Hauler, Gleba, etc. I need to have an interesting name. I'm gonna have a somewhat interesting name. I'm streaming this. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably go super boring. I've played all the Mass Effect games, bro. I unironically like Andromeda as well. I really liked Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. You did? I liked Andromeda. I don't know if it's just because I was young, but like, I really liked it. I even had it. I'll show you. I have the hard copy of Mass Effect 3 for Xbox. How cool is that? Got my Xbox 360 disc. Hard copy that shit. Never played Andromeda? I liked it. I know a lot of people hate it though. I do know a lot of people hate it. Like, proper fucking hate it. Alright, Lou Speedy. Let's get you building. So... yeah, I think I'd hate it too long. I just enjoyed the gameplay of it. So, what are we going to do here? We want to have... space platform, request from Volcanus. Get up 1,000. We get our thrusters up here. Import. I don't know why it automatically is selecting fucking Norvis when I'm above Volcanus. Thrusters, cargo bay, Volcanus. What else do we need? Crushers from Volcanus. I'll get 20 at a time. At a time, probably overkill. But you know how I love overkill. You guys know how I love overkill stuff. We need turrets as well. Gun turret, import from Volcanus. What else do we need? Belts. We'll go for 500. I need inserters, I need undergrounds, I need splitters, I need storage tanks, I need pipes. Why did that not work? Pipe, Volcanus, we're for 200. We need undergrounds, Volcanus. I'm excited, man, to be building something fresh. I am excited. We need solar panels. I don't know if I'm making them on Volcanus. We're for 50 at a time. I am making them on Volcanus. Good. I need accumulators. I don't need speed modules, although I will grab some. If possible, no. We need electric furnaces, do we? A foundry... I have calcite. I can get calcite now. Foundries might be worth it? I don't know. Repair packs. We need them. 200 time. Efficiency modules. Where am I making those? I'm making those on Polgora, aren't I? You need spoilage. Okay. Yeah, I have them on Folgora. We can fly over to Folgora and do that. I'm not sure an interplanetary ship needs a foundry, but I use them on all my ship designs. Okay. Bro, I need the repair packs. It's extremely nice to have a liquid buffer and to be able to output plates at super high rates anytime you need them. In space. Okay, we're good now. What else would I need? I need chemical plants, actually. Forgot about that. Assembling machines. Am I still using green assemblers? I was gonna say, am I still using blue assemblers on that ship? He started building this ship in Volcanus' orbit. That's okay. 50% liquefying, yeah. I don't know what else I would need. I think that's everything. Okay. We will not build it that big. How wide does it need to be? I would say like that wide, no? The smaller the better. So that's 2 on each side. I say we start off with this wide. Like that. Let me see how we go. I'm gonna get hit by a lot of asteroids doing this though, aren't I? That's fine. That's fine. We have the repair kits. We'll be alright. Okay, and then I also want to... Let me get a thingy for spaceship building. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Turret. We'll have no trouble keeping up with the damage, yeah. We'll be fine with the repair packs. Cargo bay. Since we have so much space lengthwise, I might do this. And that also enables me to access it from both sides. Okay. Gotta figure out engine placement. How did I do it over here? I'll just copy it. Wow, this is the size of one of the legs on the other ship. That works perfectly there. Maybe better to place them horizontally and underground belts under the cargo bays. But I never did that myself. Okay. The upper and lower part. We'll just see how we go. So that part. Okay. A more compact way to pack the thrusters, which you may want to do. But how do you make it more compact? So you're telling me there's a way to make this more compact? Oh, fuck. We're about to reach Volcanus. That's fine. Stay strong, boys! Stay strong, loose ship! Uh-oh, the right arm is falling apart. Uh-oh. Not good. What I might do is that. Are we sending everything down? Yes. I'm just worried about the spore cloud. If I fucking lose everything here, it's over. Fuck, I thought that was a leg of a fucking monster at the side of my screen. What is tool belt equipment, by the way? I don't know what that is. Tool belt equipment. Inventory size. Just increase the inventory size. How do you make carbon fiber again? It's Umiko with carbon. Yeah, okay. Putting them into your armor gives you more inventory slots. Yeah, okay. Okay, back to Lou Speedy. See, there's a way to pack this in a way where it's a lot more compact, is what you're saying? Where they're touching? How though? So if they're touching, they would have to be like that. There's no other way around it. I think either or the lines of them diagonally. So you just have a diagonal line. You don't have it straight. You fucking... What the fuck? Lines of them diagonally. Like that. Why the fuck would you do that? More efficient for minimizing the platform. There's a lot of different ways to configure thrusters. There's no best way. This obviously does save more space. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the exact same. Yeah, this one looks better though to me. Fuck it. We'll go with this because we haven't done this yet. I could fit 2 more on that, but then how am I going to feed in the fuel from the side? I guess if I... Wait, cut. Like that. And then you only need to feed in there. Then have an underground. Like that. Okay. Interesting. Not sure if I like it. But we will use it. Why is there so much unused space? That's a long boy. That is a long boy. This looks like too much. Way too much, as is tradition. I usually do as an arrow. An arrow. I might do like a, like a little bit of a, like, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, boys. Yeah. Out of the map or something. Oh my god, do I have to do it individually? Oh, hang on, wait, I forgot. You need those extra vigorous thrusters on this? Yeah. There we are. We can always extend the top as we need to. We'll go as far down as we can though. If the screen zooms in, I think that I would want it to go there. That'd be the bottom, because the screens struggle to zoom in. Yeah, I can't go any lower with my camera. That's so weird. I think I'll go as low as I can with the camera, just so it's not awkward to fucking use it. Yeah, like that. I do not like how it just struts out one bit there. Find it funny they have drag in space. The wider the ship, the slower it is. Yeah, that makes no sense. I joined to the sus ship. Lamal, it's gone on Toasty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? How are we? Okay, so I'm thinking I have separate systems. I have asteroid collectors that collect asteroids and materials just for the thrusters. Then I have asteroids that collect for just the ammo. And then I have like another collection point, which is for sending stuff down to planets. That doesn't really make sense though, because why would I not just build a big space station above those planets to send those resources down? Yeah, no, we're not going to send... We're not going to be... It's just ammo and fuel for this. This is sending resources back and forth. So space stations later on. It's okay, the ship's a little wonky. I think asymmetry ships look really nice. That is the annoying wonky though. That's what that is. Again? That's not good. Where's it going to? It's stopping at Folgora? Yeah, okay. $2.2K. Not bad. Just worried about these little guys over here. Oh, actually further away than I thought. Okay, loose speedy. It's also weird how the ship just stops without any brakes. Yeah, you should have like thrusters in the front to use as brakes or some shit. Okay, so what's next? It's chemical plant. I need to make advanced thruster fuel. Okay. Oh my god, that makes so much fucking... Why does calcite make ridiculous amounts of fucking product? That's fucking insane. What is with calcite and fucking just being OP? Look at that. That uses a tenth of the resources pretty much. A fifth. A fifth of the resources. And it produces so much more. You need thrusters everywhere so it doesn't tilt, rotate, or spin out. We don't have to make it that realistic, but have like some like side thrusters, like one at the top, one at the bottom, one at the top, one at the bottom, one in the middle, maybe. And it's not an actual thruster, it's just like an air jet or something. The old recipe was designed to suck. Catalysts are OP IRL. Calcite, you mean? Calcite is OP IRL? So we need to melt ice, so that's still the same. 2D game after all. So how much water do I need? I feel like I need like nothing. Yeah, so that's 10. That's 10, as opposed to what did it used to be? 5. Okay, so we use more water. How do I know how much fuel it takes to use this? Consumption of fuel is 120 per second, so this is able to sustain... How many engines do we have? Let's have a look here. Let's pull out the calculator. So we have a total of 7 thrusters, so 7 times 120. 7 times 120 equals 840. Divide that by 150. 150 equals 5.6. We need 6 of each. Okay. So I think I'll do this fuel here. Might as well, hey? 2, 3, 4. I could actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, cool. So using modules and beacons, even in space? One is enough to run a whole ship. I don't have efficiency 2s there. Okay. How the fuck do these ships weigh the same? 1.9 thousand tons. 1.1. Oh no, sorry. My bad. This weighs 3,000 tons though. Volcanus. There we are. Change the recipe to speed module 2s. There we are. Very nice. Yeah, I have so many fucking tier 1s. Holy shit. Yeah, might as well just use up all this fucking space, eh? Get these bad boys built. Speed modules came from Volcanus, didn't they? Bro, you good? Bro, I need speed modules. They've been stuck here for like fucking so long. I need 4.3 thousand tier 3s, 4.4 thousand, just constantly, non-stop. We need them. Okay, come on. There we are. Oh, now we're back out of red circuits again. So that means... Yeah. Ah, fuck. Loose shit, what do you got? What do you got for me? I need to start requesting tier 2s here from Fulgora. Say like... that should be right, actually. I need to use EM plants as well. That's something I do need to do, which I think I was setting up, but I forgot what I was doing. EM plant to make EM plants. Excuse me. Oops. Holmium plates. Are they being sent? Oh no, they're not. There we go. Alright, what are we doing here? We're waiting for the inactivity to restock the ammo. Okay. Yeah, blue chips no issue, red chips big issue. Blue chips got too many. Got too many blue chips, if anything. I really need that plastic productivity as well. That is a big one. Stack inserter. Okay, so what does that mean? Stack inserter as well. Does that mean that all my inserters can now double what they fucking put in? Or is that a separate item that I build? It is. A stack inserter. Okay. Hand stack size 5 plus 11. It's a different item. Okay, so you need carbon fiber jelly processing unit. Filling transport belts in layers. Augers have layers and onions have layers. They aren't always worth in my opinion. Okay. Okay. Yummy. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's lock back in. These obviously aren't really doing that much. Yeah, it's the fucking red chips. It is constantly red chips, man. And it's 22k over there, so we can grab 10k. Go back to Volcanus. Request 10k. Okay. Back to this spaceship. I have productivity modules. We do not have speed modules here, though. We also need to figure out where I'm going to put my solar panels to. Maybe they go on last because they would fill space rather than... You know what I mean? The recipe I'm going to use here is going to be this one, I believe. Like so. I also have coal synthesis, which is sulfur and carbon, which creates coal. So we can now make coal in space. Is that correct? Sulfur can be made from... Yeah. You can make coal in space. Why would you need to make coal in space, though? What is that used for? Coal liquefaction. So you can do coal liquefaction in space now. Sulfur and carbon on Gleba? Is that what you're saying? 150. I wonder if I can request up speed 2 modules. I can. You'll see what you want coal for. Okay. Carbon fiber, maybe? You don't carbon fiber in space, lol, okay. I wish you could see the rate of the machines without having to actually put the fucking things in as well. Like, say I put a ghost fucking 3 in there, what does that do? Yeah, it does nothing. It has a nothing. But productivity module 3s means it uses less, but creates that. Once I go to Falgora, we'll get the efficiency modules too. Okay. So while that's doing its thing, I still need to make water anyway. We need to make water at a rate of 10. This isn't to mention the other liquid I need too. So I'm assuming it's the same. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This is doing this one. That requires calcite and carbon. This one requires calcite and iron. I don't know if this is the smartest way of putting it all there. I feel like a gap should be... I could actually maybe... Well, let's before we do this, let's figure this out. So we need calcite and carbon in here. So that means we're going to want a belt, but we also need to feed the water in. Well, I'll put that there. Okay, we got speed modules. Okay, so this runs at 238, so that runs at 284. 284 times 184 is 0.22, 0.3, 0.37, 18 water. What about over here? We have 3 productivity modules, means 16. Speed. So that would give us 37.9. This would give us that. This would give us that. Okay, it's the best. Oops. The best option that we have here is 16.5, 37.9, 31.7, or 24.6. I'm leaning towards the... You're really going to be better off using beacons and prod modules. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that, don't I? I keep forgetting about that. Okay, so we're going to put the beacons in. Speed beacons. But they need to be powered before I can even fucking... Okay, so let's put our fucking... solar panels down. Okay. So, with prod and speed... That makes 59. That's now 68.4. Check the rates versus using both in one machine. What do you mean both? %, each. 37. And doing tier 3 is definitely worth it. Setting up biter eggs enough to make a few modules is worth this effort. This isn't our final ship. We've got to remember that. I just need to get a ship that is faster than what I have right now to be doing the inner planets. So we kind of need it sooner rather than later too. So let me see this as well. Productivity modules, and then beacons. Speed 2s. 442. I need 840. 150. I meant both modules in speed, in reference to speed and prod. So put speed inside of the machine as well instead of... That gets us to 505. 475. Yeah, I think that 2 of these with 2 beacons is better. Because that's what we need. 475 plus 470. That's more than enough. I could probably even take 1 out, put a prod module in. 440. That's perfect. Let's do that. Let's see what this is like actually. That gets us to 398. We need at least 420, so we're gonna go for this setup, I would say. 440. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll get my bad boy here, like this, like that. How does 3 prod and 4 beacons do? 3 prod and 4 beacons? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 442 compared to the of this 475. None of those beings hitting it. I was just saying that what I was doing compared to what I was doing in the past. Yeah, so only one of the 2 beacons. So that was originally what we were going to do, to get the 475. So that uses a total of 3 buildings, whereas this uses a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we use less material. The machine uses 1.34 megawatts, whereas this one uses 1.12 megawatts. I would say we're more efficient using this because these are only speed 2 modules can be upgraded. Yeah, I'd say going the three machines instead of 5 is better. We'll save on power. So I will do that. 555. Because then I can hit, yeah. So 1. No. I need to be able to get the liquid in too, so. It might be better to do it like this. Beacons. Is there a spot where I can... That's not what I did. There we go. Send the belt into here. I don't have any sodas, what the fuck? So there we go, that's all we need there. And I can do the same down here. There we are. So I need to be making 64, 128. I need to be making 128 water per second here. Yeah, 128 water per second. To do that, should I be using productivity modules here? I don't know the rate of my... Okay, so these are the new recipes. So that gives us 3 ice compared to 5 ice. It gives us calcite as well and gives us... Oh, less... So we get less resources back. Okay. Well, I need to be making 128 anyway, so I would probably say productivity modules with beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 128, that's 60. Could do 64, that's enough for this one, so then I do 2 of them. Yeah. So I think the design would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that'd be enough water for all of this. So boom, 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 boom. Like so. Can I fit that in there? Is there a way that I could fit this in here? Probably. Water, water. These are both getting hit by 2. Might as well spread that out to that one as well. I don't have speed module 3s, that's why. Yeah, I don't have 3s. I'm trying to make them, but I've just got such a huge speed module 2, speed module 1. I'm trying to upgrade everything to speed module 3s on this planet, which I probably should actually, now that I think about it, do this from speed module 3 to speed module 2. So if I do that, go back to Volcanus, grab this. That would give me... I would need 10,000. What if I just do this? Set of bots? Yeah. It's alright though. It's alright. Does that then give me speed 3s? In my system? Lupus, no. Why no? Don't make modules and assembly machines? Oh, I'm allowed to. I know I can use the EM plants. I know. I'm just not yet. That's for another day. I just need to get this ship going. That's my biggest priority right now. Get this ship going. Did that give me enough? I really want that. I know they're free. I know. I'm just doing it like this. This is the way I'm doing it. Why make things quickly or efficiently if you have bots? Exactly. Exactly right. Speed 3s over here. We obviously do not need speed 3s in there. Fuck it. Available on planet. Alright, so let's get to 50. Get 50 shipped up here. I might even get 100 shipped up here, actually. There we are. There we are. Oh. Whenever I see him drag a big square around the map, a very soft "oh no" comes over my lips. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. We're reducing our power needs, our power requirements for volcanoes. That's what we're doing. It's gonna be water. Not decreasing. See, that's going way down. So I'll chuck an efficiency there. And we will get an efficiency one here. Should be those two. These will be speed. Okay, so that's obviously more than what I need now. 544. Wow, that is a big difference. Holy shit, okay. So that's way more fuel than what I fucking need. That's probably good though, no? Because then I can set up some storage. No, I don't need that. But I will put a storage tank there. Or I could do... one storage tank there. Can I fit another one anywhere else? Maybe? More fuel than you need is good. Means you don't need constant supply of resources to the camp plants. Yeah. So I'm thinking one storage tank each should be good. Ideally, I would like a beacon that hits all 4 of these as a third, which I can't do with that storage tank in the way. Where are we at? So we're doing boom boom. That'll be that. 2 3s. It's getting those 2. Okay. You can place the storage tank above and pipe it. That's what I was thinking as well. I'm just trying to use the space as well as I can. Storage tank of water. Have that there. There we are. There's 1 storage tank each. Although this could be moved. That's an underground there, isn't it? No. That actually does need to be there. Okay. It'd be shipbuilding time. What's going on, Hayes? Welcome back. Okay. So now we're making way too much. This one's getting hit by more as well. So even if I just take everything out, that's fucking more than what I need. So what if I just go productivity modules? Productivity modules. 430. I need 840. That's fine. That's more than enough. This is more than enough as well. So that turns to 430 plus 430. Yeah, that's fine. So we can run that. Yep. That works. All of them will run on efficiencies once we get them as well, because right now they're using a lot of power each. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to get in the resources as well. So I need to get in the ice. I need calcite and carbon, and I need calcite and iron. Very small amount, not even 1 per second for each of these. This one actually needs just over. What's going on, Noah? Welcome to the stream. You stream so early, mate? Bro, it's 2:21 p.m. for me. That's fucking past midday. How are we though, Noah? Can we get a warm welcome, Noah and Charity? How are we? How are we? Haven't seen you in a long time, man. Dude, how keen are you for Metro 2039? How exciting is that? Okay. So, now I need to get... Woo! Now I need to get the ice in here. So that gives me calcite. That gives me 2 calcite. I need... That should be more than enough of that. With this recipe, that will give us 0.6 per second. We need a lot of ice. Need a lot of ice. Okay, so I'm going to need at least... How the fuck am I going to get enough ice? Actually, I haven't looked at this. So No, I'm making way more water than I need here. Okay. So we have 24.2 times 3, 24.2 times 3, plus 33.8. That is 106.4. 106.4. Well, one of these machines can do that. Or we can run all the productivity modules. And just have 2 machines running. That's still another fucking 60 more than what I need. Star War? If you need a certain asteroid type, you need a solid reprocessor set up. Star Wars? Or I could do... That's 84. Oops. Thank you so much for the fucking raid hacks up, plays. I really appreciate them, man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow as well. How are we? How was your stream? I'm assuming you're playing Factorio. Welcome, welcome. How are we? How did your stream go? Can we get a warm welcome for Hackstar Plays and the Raiders in chat? How are we? Thank you so much. What's going on? That's 86.4. Hope you're doing very well. I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I always do appreciate it. It was hitting the factory today. Very nice. What did you get up to? You playing for the first time? Multiple runs you've already done? Up to a new planet or something? Thank you so much for the follow, Cricket the Bearded Dragon V2. I wonder what happened to V1. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I'm working on making a ring world. I've never done Space Age. I've never done Space Age either. What is a ring world? Or is that spoilers? No spoilers, though. I'm up to Gleba. That's what I'm up to. V1 is his lizard. Oh, shit. His lizard's V1? This is what I'm up to on Gleba right now. I've just got science going. That's it. So, yeah. But I'm just building a new ship because my other minion ship is fucking too slow, too cumbersome. It's not working anymore. So we need a new spaceship. That makes 97. We need 106 per second. So if I go for this, that's 103. That is 3 less water than what we need per second. That being said, we are making more than what we need out of these machines. So maybe we can get away with having 3.4 less water per second coming out. Is that a possibility, do we think? I think that that's a good possibility here. You absolutely need the water. Okay. Okay. Just the sci-fi concept of surrounding a planet like a halo. I'm a ring world and getting infinite space platforms. Keep making more space platform. To make even more, all in space. How does it even work? No water means no fuel? Okay, so I need to have the 2 machines then. I'm not leaving the planet, Lamau. What planet are you above? I don't really see a way of doing this unless I need 3 machines? How? This would supply all the water that we need right here. This is going to be an isolated setup. What else would I need water for? My spaceship is at 10,000 tons. I've never left the default one. Holy shit. Did you add in some fancy machines? Maybe even more for the fuel? Yes. Why would I need more though? That's gonna mean I need an insane amount of ice. I think that I do this. Whoops. Whoops. That's 90 essentially. Bro, I keep doing that. How do you like Space Age so far? I'm really enjoying it, man. I'm very, very much enjoying it. I'm very excited to find out what the end of the game is with the Shattered Planet and all that kind of stuff. And people have warned me about Gleba for so long, and I'm finally here, and it's not been too bad, but I feel like it is going to get worse. No spoilers of the planets if you can manage, but I totally get it if you gotta cook. Gotta cook. So am I. I first played in 2020 and launched a rocket once or twice. Yeah, no, I played Factorio for the first time ever a year ago. Completely forgot like everything. And that was no Space Age. So now, right now, is my first time playing Space Age. Now I'm back, baby. Yeah, me too, me too. Damn, our huge premium ships are only 7,800 tons. How often do you stream? I stream every weekend. I work throughout the weeks, although I will be streaming tomorrow on a Monday, and then potentially even on the Tuesday this week. But I stream every single weekend, and because I can't stream throughout the weeks, I try to do like 10-hour streams each day, so about 20 hours each weekend I try to get in. So yeah, I'll drop you a follow as well, by the way, Hacksaw, please. My microphone does not want me to see you. It's always cool to meet new people and know other people that are streaming and playing Factorio and whatnot. Boom, there you go. What the fuck? Dude, Hacksaw, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I was super. I always say that. I really do appreciate that. It is completely unnecessary, but very much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. I really, really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Dude, what the fuck are you doing all this for? Dude, I love your vibe. Thank you so much. That doesn't mean you need to give any money, though, at all. Please keep your money for yourself. The worst thing you can do is give money to some random fucking streamer on the internet, bro. That's the worst financial decision you can ever fucking make. I try to tell people this, but they don't fucking, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I really do. But keep that money for yourself, man. We got spaceships to build. That's what's important. Bro, that smile, worth it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Whereabouts in the world are you from, Hacksaw? I'm assuming you're from, I want to say Europe. I'm going to say Europe. No, the time zones. I don't know, unless you're a fucking night owl or some shit. I don't know. Throwing a wild guess out there. Nah, you're American. You gotta be. Where are we? Okay, so I gotta focus on the ice again. So we're making 0.6 ice per second here. We can put productivity modules in here. That's gonna bring it down to 0.53 per second. It would consume 0.16 in before another German. I'm American. I live in the Southeast US, South Carolina. Well, there you go. I'm another American in the chat. Southeastern US, South Carolina. I don't know what like that looks like. I know where that is on a map. Like, I think so, but I don't know what Carolina looks like. I'm from Australia myself. I've got to sort this out. So we also need to get some arms here. So, asteroid collector. We aren't going to be able to be collecting asteroids from the back. Oh, those people are the best. I keep meeting y'all. Yeah, it's some generic shit. It's hot and swampy. Well, that's because it's like above Florida and shit, no? Who are the Australians have you met? It looks hot like Mexico's yellow filter. Or my Lou Piss filter on my fucking stream cam. I would say that. Does that get affected by the beacons? I would assume no. Because I don't even know how many asteroids this will collect per second. Oh, that is not what I want. So this is going to be the design of the ship here. No, we don't even need that many. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I don't even need that many, do I? Asteroid collectors are not affected by beacons, I'm afraid. The asteroids are so wild. Yeah, I hope it's going to be pretty chill on this spaceship. Maybe I just do here. As far as I know. Ah, okay. South Carolina is above Georgia, so one state between. Is that I feel like this is not going to be enough collection for what we're trying to do. I'm thinking one big sushi belt along the entire fucking thing. That's just my theory, and it might just be a game theory. Like, what if I just did this? Whoops. There we are. Do not like that. So what if I lock in for a second here, boys? And I do that, and then I do that, and then I do a little bit of that, and then I do... That should get most of it. Although I could just do something like this. I think he'll be ignoring Norvis for most part now and keep exploring space. I think I want to go back to Norvis, to be honest, to use the biolabs. I have sushi belted too, lol, but a little differently. Okay, one giant asteroid belt loop all the way around the ship is how I do my designs. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go fucking Fulgora on this fucking thing. We go like crazy Fulgora style on this shit. Haha. You know what I mean? Haha. Asteroid collector in the way. There's no such thing as an asteroid collector in the way. That's off fucking center. What the fuck's going on here? What have I done? What have I done? That's off by 1. You're fucking kidding. Why is that there? Ah, you fuck. There we go. Oh, you're fucking kidding. There's no way that that is off by 1. That's dead on. What did I do? What? What happened? This one. Aha. Aha. There we go. You think you'll be ignoring... Oh, sorry. Have a wonderful night, my dude. I look forward to being back. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hackstar Plays. Have a fucking amazing rest of your night and amazing sleep. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. And thank you so much for the sub and also the 500 bits, man. That is super kind and generous of you. Completely unnecessary, but very much appreciated. Can we get a goodbye for Hackstar Plays and chat, everybody? And until the next time I see you, man, do take care of yourself. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Ooh, speedy. All right. So we're going to have to move these. Let's do something like this for now. Okay. We're going to need space for gun turrets as well. That's another thing, so we got to take that into account. I think that we should run the sushi belt. So I think the best way to do it to save space would be something like this. So it would go like just for the inner planets, correct. Just for the inner planets. Then your water tank should be fine, I think. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Okay. There we are. Very nice. Okay, so the belt needs to go around. Or would it be better to do... Yeah, that'd be so much better. That would be so much better. Or even better than that, because can I get a confirmation in chat that if I do this, it can still place onto the underground even if it's on the wrong side? That'd be the best way to do it. I'm going to take that nodders as a yes. Yep, that's perfect. Cool. Wrong side, but I mean like the inserters on the back side of it. Let's just delete that real quick. What have I done here? What the fuck am I doing? So... Did I get that right? Yes. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, the lock-in is going crazy right now. Let me just hear. One neat little thing to consider is using the same belt for asteroids and ammo and such. Just use one side of the belt for each. Okay. Just came back. Why do you have two inserters pulling from collectors? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Fuck. That's a very good point. Why is this fucking thing gotta be so long? I used to do one lane ammo, one lane asteroids. I don't anymore. It's a bit more work to get right with the space saving. It's so overkill. Like, what am I doing, man? Okay. I'm just gonna do one side and then copy it. That's what I gotta do. I'll delete the other side. Okay, so... Overkill is the motto of the stream. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. You misplaced one of the undergrounds about halfway up, and then I can't reach it. Ah, where? Where? Ah, right there. Good spot, good spot. There we go. I think... that's where I want it to go. That should be good. Okay. I come down here. And... okay. Okay, so that should start going around in circles, which we like. And now I need to set up turrets as well. So I think that turret. Maybe like... is that fucking off by one? No, that's right. Why does that look wonky as fuck here then? Oh, it's the because of the yeah, I got it. Because the inserter's on the other side. I'd honestly do at least double turrets so you conveniently have the space for it. Why would I need double turrets though? It would just use more ammo though. And like I don't need double, do I? You reckon double turrets, just like that? Imagine having that many fucking turrets. That's insane. I mean, do you reckon? I don't use more ammo, I use the same amount to spread the two. Yeah. That's fair. feel like it's a bit of a waste of space though, no? I can't really fit a turret down here, can I? More firepower, more ammo buffer before it runs out, yeah. It will be moving pretty quickly as well. So now I just need to set up the inserters on it. Well, that won't work there like that. Good morning, Mr. Potato. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. How are we? How are we? How are we? Long time no see. Long time no see indeed. Oh my god. There we go. Bro, now I'm thinking I need to do like this. Because it's not the same on either side. I'll do something like that. I'll just run that shit. Put a splitter in that gap? Would that not work though? Because it's not the same all the way around either. What do you not work? It's awful. How is that awful? How is that awful? So you reckon a fucking... I mean, I know what you're gonna say. You fucking... You put this thing... That's what you're saying. Let's put a split in your set, yeah. Okay, okay. It doesn't really work there though, does it? There we go. Bro, how fucking far can it go? Okay, so now I do... No. Whoa. Okay. Bro, this ship has just been fucking taking too long. Okay. What the fuck? That is the way Tonu splitter. I think the ship is hilarious. You'll be able to fit hundreds of cargo bay expansions. That's the idea. That's the idea. So if I do this. Bro, do I need to hand make this entire fucking thing? Surely not. Okay, that works. That works. What the fuck happened? That works. Gotta delete the belt before pasting. I actually have to start working in an hour, but I can't work from home. Oh, but you can work from home. Ah. Okay, that works. That works. Yep. 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 Okay, what the fuck is the go here? Because now I've got a fucking issue on my hands. It's because of this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. I mean, if it works, it works. That's the motto, isn't it? What if I just copy this side and then fucking beat a boop bop bop, you know what I mean? I honestly think I should do it by hand because I'm gonna fuck it up if I just copy it. What's going on, Kuruku? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. It's been a long time since the last time I saw you. How are we? How are we? What is going on? Doing good. Good to hear. How's Slide School going, man? Okay. It's delayed at the moment. Why is it delayed? Sorry, I gotta lock in here. Alright, we did it. We did it, boys. We made it. A lot of stuff going on right now. How's the stream been going? It's been going very well, man. I've been streaming only weekends this year pretty much because I started working. And so, yeah, it's just been doing like big 10-hour streams each weekend. Not 10 hours, but like 8 to 9. But yeah, it's just basically how it's been going. Alright, this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty fucking good. How far across can we go? Alright. There we are. Space Age OST is so good it is. It does look good, overkill, but nonetheless. Hey, don't be dissing my overkill. My overkill has worked very well for me so far. Very, very well. Only problem, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when it comes to fucking creating whatever else I need here. What else do I need? I don't even know. Ammo. I need to make ammo. I need to be making my ammo. And I need to make the crushers for... Fuck. Fucking fuck. Okay, so we need to get some space here. So, how many crushers does one lupus need to make enough ice for all of this? So we need a total of 1 point... That's not right, is it? What happened? These aren't powered. That's what happened. Check these up here. Okay. So we need a total of 3.38 times 2. That brings us to 6.8. My ammo, tips Fedora. So what do we need? I forgot the number already. 6.8. So we need 6.8 ice per second. To do that, we need 6.8 ice per second. That is fucking ridiculous based on that. We can try with speed modules. That's only going to fucking bring it up to 1.2. As long as we can get it. Then we can also get beacons. So 1.2, 2.4, 3.6. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Beacons. 1, 2. That does not get all 3. That does not get all 3. What it could do is that. Boom, boom. That now makes 2.1. 2.1 is 4.2. In total, we need a total of 4.6. 4.8, sorry. So we need 4.8. So what if I was to go boom, 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 boom? Nope, not it. Not it. Although I do feel like productivity modules are going to be very useful here if we do use them. If we do use them. We could get more beacons. We need to set up the recipe. So we're going to have 2 materials, calcite and ice. Calcite and ice. I need calcite down here. We need ice down here. Calcite down here with iron. Carbon. Okay. How much carbon? About 1. A bit more. That's fine. That works. I also need a space to make ammo as well. But we're just going to focus on this for now. Now, I've made a big mistake, I feel like. My loop of asteroids can't be taken off because the turret. Because we're running double turrets. I feel like single turret might have been the way to go. Because then we would have way more room. I need a piss. Let me... Where did he go? Undergrounds. That's where I went. No, I want to take a piss. I don't understand the issue. What is the issue he's dealing with? I only had the last few seconds of that. Well, you can take off the underground belts as well. What do you mean take off the undergrounds? How do you take off the undergrounds? What, like with an inserter? The asteroids are all on the outside, but I need to grab them to process them undergrounds. Yeah, my exact words. Why are you using a splitter there? To feed ammo on both sides. To take right off the ammo belt, but I don't want to make the belt go out by one. You can generally only pick up from an underground entrance, not an exit. Okay, welcome to the stream of the way Oblivion. I hope you're doing very well. I'm having a fucking stroke. Welcome to the stream, Oblivion. Hope you're doing very well. I do appreciate you coming to the stream for the first time. Hope you enjoy your stay here with me for a short time or for a long time. Wish you the absolute best. How are we? How are we? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so... over here on Lou's ship, we're grabbing with one insert each. I don't really need to be doing that, though, do I? Like, the inserters will pick up from the left and insert to the right. I didn't even pick up from the left and insert to the right. How did that work? Pick up from the left, insert to the right. So I have a design like this. Taking a break from playing Factorio, space block. Well, what is space block? Yeah, I don't want to move the belt in by one, though. I want it to be just straight line. Why? Because it looks better. It looks neater. Okay, I've lost my fucking thing for my glasses again. It's resource and space limited at least at the start. Okay. Space age, we have to build you a whole base in space. Okay. Alright, so. I need to figure out ice. That's 4.2 plus 6.47. I tried C-block ocean once. That should break my brain though. Then you can make the gun turrets one block further out and add platforms. I don't want to make it any further out though. I want to keep everything exactly where it is. That's what I want to do. I'm so confused why you want to do this, because it's the way I want to do it. That's why. I just want it to be a straight line. If you're really worried about it, you can do belt weaving. It's alright, it's alright, it's fine. So, I just need to figure out how I'm going to get off the chunk suit. We don't want to increase spaceship width. Yes. So we're going to get calcite and we're going to get ice out of these machines. We get calcite and we get ice. Calcite and ice. I need a long arm inserter. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Long arm. Is then ore. How do I do this? I'm not freaking out, just confused. Calm down, one thing after another. C-block is very complex. It's also significantly more resource limited than space block. C-block has the thing where it's like 5 ore become 2 plate at turbo ratio. Sure, but you have no internal processing stuff yet. You have no idea how much space it will take. Yeah, I'm just figuring it out as I go. So it won't be any wider unless the internals require it. I'm not freaking out, I'm just confused. Stack inserters don't do anything more than fast inserters with asteroids because they don't stack. Bulk inserters? Huh? They don't stack? What doesn't stack? So this can only pick up one asteroid at a time? Ah, because of the hand stack size. The asteroid chunks only stack to one, okay. Right. It's minor power optimization. Oh, because these use more power than a fast inserter? Depends on power budget. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I just use the greens because they're the best that I have for everything. So that's just what I've done. Use filters. Do I want to separate the ice from the calcite? That's my question. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just wanted to let you know so you didn't expect higher throughput than you actually get. Yeah, no, I didn't know that, so thank you for letting me know. I feel like I should just run calcite in the same belt here. Although this is all going to go on the one side of the belt, isn't it? This is where this comes into handy, no? It shouldn't be input throughput limited anyway for crushing unless you get crazy beacons and legendary crushes, at which point you'll have legendary inserters anyway. Okay. So if I filter the calcite, can I get the calcite on one side of the belt by using a filter? I should be able to now. Solving the advanced processing logistics for the first time. I was going to beam it. Wait, you haven't been in stream for a while, have you? My first time for this was a complicated mess. Yeah, for a first playthrough, this is all nominal so far. What does nominal mean? Output priority for the filter. I'm going to go calcite on the other side of the belt. To the right. So this will force the calcite that comes out onto the other side. I've been here the whole time. Ah, my bad, my bad. I feel like this is a pretty good design. This is almost exactly what I need. Let me just double check how much ice I need. I need 3.38 plus 3.38. 3.38 times 2. 6.76. Okay, so we need 6.76. So this is 2.1 plus 2.47. 2.47 plus 2.1. 2.1. That equals 6.67. We're missing 0.10. Yeah. Something to keep in mind is that unlike oil, the advanced processing recipe does not give you more of everything. It just gives you, so it's not more efficient than basic crushing, you know, basic products. Yeah. I think that beacon might go there, but we can do this. That will hit all three. And then I can chuck in that. And that gives us what we need. So that could probably mean that I can put in a productivity module in each of these. 2.23, 2.54. So this now gives us 2.23 plus 2.54 plus, whoops, 2.23 plus 2.54 plus 2.23. That's 7. Okay, this is exactly what we need. You have to have a plan for when you have too much of one ingredient and the crushes back up. Too much of one ingredient meaning what? Like too much of the calcite? We're going to have too much calcite. That's what we're going to have too much of, for sure. Just dump it into space. Dump the excess calcite into space here. Too much output, too much ice, too much calcite. Too much ice will not happen. If it does, we dump it into space. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I meant too much output, too much ice, too much calcite. It doesn't produce the same amount of each. You don't use the same amount of each. So wouldn't that just dump all the excess into space though, no? Looking good so far for fuel production. You can also circuit throttle it if you want much higher efficiency with a lower top speed. I personally don't do that, but it could be worth it for smaller, cheaper ship design. Tend to use this more than once. Okay. I don't know. Thrusters are very inefficient at 100% thrust. I mean, I don't really care about it being inefficient. We're making more fuel than what we're going to be using. I think that this should go up by one more. To feed on the new ice. I usually do the same. Yeah, okay. So, this is my design. I don't know where I should have it exactly because I need to fit it as well as also getting iron and carbon too. So I don't think that I can fit 3 of them side by side. Cut. 3 of them side by side would not fit, but 2 side by side would. Like that. And this one could be carbon. Although I don't need that much. Carbon. Carbon I only need 1 point... like fucking 1.2. There's so many foot guns with this ship design. What does a foot gun mean? What does a foot gun mean? I've never heard that. Iron, we use such a small amount as well. Like, that produces all the carbon we need right there. Foot gun is a thing which is useful, but it's really easy to hurt yourself with if you don't use it exactly right. Why would it hurt myself? So that's carbon. This is iron. That's going to give us copper as well. What would I use copper for in space? That makes an insane amount. Holy shit. Okay, so I don't need that. But this fits here very nicely. You'll need copper, but not now. Okay. Once again, we are just making the fuel design here. This is probably a good point to split it off of the belt. Ice will only be used here, so if I put a filter for the ice chunks, output priority left. Bro. And filter that on. That'll be on my ice. Okay, so it looks like that's not working the way I wanted it to. That's fine. That's fine, because we can fix that. I can't do that. Filter. Calcite on the right. That'll then give me ice on one side, calcite on the other. Basically, if at any point you don't properly set up the belts to keep moving and manage the amount of products on them, the entire thing can lock up and die in seconds while you're not looking. Well, we're going to be throwing off all the excess. The ship is just at the interplanets. It may be advisable to set up alarm speakers, though frankly, if you know enough to spot issues with circuit signals, you know enough to fix the issue, so it never happens in the first place. But I don't understand that. Like, it shouldn't be a problem if I'm just hang on, I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, because if I just throw all the stuff, the excess off, then it's not an issue at all, though, no? So just ice here. Filter, ice, right. Like so. So the thing, this is all getting way ahead of what's currently important. Yeah, I'm just, why is that not filling? Is it because the water's gone into there, that's why, okay. So, calcite will then go through there, and then I need to put carbon in here as well. So, if I am doing that, it would be better to put this back here with an underground, like so. To give myself more space, I put carbon on the other side of the belt, that would work, yeah. And then any excess will get thrown off if there's more than a certain amount on the belt. Yes. So, enable if... Can I read two things at once, or can you only read one thing at a time? Something that should really be addressed preemptively. Crushing products management is not super problematic, but asteroid chunk management is. You need to combinate and handle two things at once. Ooh, would that even fit there? Ice goes down. I stumble my way through every possible problem a space platform could have. He will learn and he can adjust. Nothing's permanent in this game, and neither is a speed run. The foot gun I will warn you about is this: inserting onto a full belt can and will make the belt freeze up. Make sure not to overpopulate your asteroid belt. It will freeze. Yeah, so that, okay, so you're talking about an issue like this, where this is my asteroid belt, and I'm just sending all the excess off. I'm gonna do a similar thing here. So, where is it? It's like up here or something. Up here I have the space to... No, I don't really. I'll have to figure this out. I'm going to put it up here somewhere. Maybe I get rid of one of the turrets up here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to go for one turret at the front. So that I can go like that. And then that's when we can... Oh, I need to... It's really annoying how that works, but it is what it is. Yes. And it's all on the one side of the belt right now as well, so I'm going to need to fix that up at some point too. Probably here. What the fuck? Why am I struggling with this? Yeah. I don't fucking know. You learn a lot more from mistakes than someone telling you to avoid those mistakes. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, no, I completely understand. He's just trying to help me out. I understand that, Ison. But then I struggle very much so with trying to just understand what you're saying just through text. Like, it's hard to put it all together when the fucking it isn't right in front of me. Then I'm also making the mistake and seeing the repercussions of said mistake in that exact moment as well. You know what I mean? Can also rip off the belt there too. Okay. So how put priority left. How put priority right. Yeah. Okay. So, that's dealt with up there. So back down to here again. I need to get... Need to get carbon. How do you make heavy ammo? Copper, steel. So you can make heavy ammo when you have the copper. So you can make heavy ammo in space now. Steel is obviously, yeah, okay. It's so annoying that you can't flip thrusters. It bothers me so much. It's not too big of a deal for me. Just trying to figure out. So we need calcite over here as well. This belt needs to... There is no need for heavy ammo in space, really? Not even for destroying the big boys? Iron will need to come under. Go look at the physical resistances on the big boys. Big asteroids have huge rockets. Ah, that's why people are saying rocket turrets. Okay. Okay, so I just need iron, and then once we have iron, we need to get carbon as well. So we'll focus on carbon first. We are getting sulfur as well. So sulfur we're not going to be using at all. We just dump all sulfur off the edge of the ship. There's no need for sulfur on this ship, at least not at this current moment. I'm assuming. So that's one. That's easily boosted up as well. So carbon could be made here. No, because I need to get rid of the sulfur. Where would I get rid of the sulfur from? You don't need sulfur, don't use advanced crushing recipe. That's true, actually. What does this make? That makes... Wait. 1 is 0.2. Makes 5 is 0.5. That's so much better. Okay. Yes. So I don't even need to put any fucking modules in that. I could probably just put productivity modules. 4.48, yeah. That's plenty. That is heaps. That is... Splitter. Filter. So what happens here if... So if this fills up with carbon, then the carbon will keep on moving along. If it's full, it will, won't it? This would be a good time to use the input priority. But why would input priority be... What does input priority do exactly? It just selects which belt is drawn from first. So I want it to be drawn from this one first, correct? Or no? I don't want carbon over here. See, that's something I didn't do. Filter. Calcite. It's the right. Although I need calcite over here. No. Ah. Okay. Yeah, calcite goes into the right. That builds, you can always use the Fulgora splitter set up with 3 splitters. 3 splitters. Fulgora splitter set up. That would be annoying though. Uses more space, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the... Maybe I just move the carbon entirely. Yeah, I think I just do that. So we move this setup a little bit. I wish I could flush the belts without having to fucking delete them. So that will send... There we go. Very nice. Okay. I should have fucking... What am I doing? Okay, so carbon needs to go... Okay, so... There we go. I can tell you where I'd put it, but maybe you want to figure it out yourself as well. Yeah, yeah, we got this, we got this. We for sure have this. Don't you worry. Okay. So, crusher. Like so. Like so. Like so. Carbon. In, out. Filter, carbon, in, out, asteroid, use filter there, like so. Input priority right. So yeah, that should work now. Calcite goes through. I need to figure out how to get iron on that belt at the same time though, so I might do that. Give me space to put iron here. So that's that sorted. The water is sorted. I just need iron now. How much iron do I need? I need 1 per second. That gives me 10. That gives me 2, yeah. So we're just going to use the normal recipe here. More than 1 ammo. What's going on, Twitch plays? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean more than 1 ammo? How are we? What is happening here? Train ran out of fuel. How? There's 10,000 rocket fuel. How the fuck does a train run out of fuel? Did the bots not automatically restock it? I thought the bots automatically restocked the train, no? I'm not doing ammo right now, Twitch players. interrupt refueling. I can just do this as well though. There we are. Problem solved. Nope, you need to have refueling and unloading, slash loading. Oh, okay. Why would that be the case, Twitch plays? Okay, so let's get this one sorted now. So it's going to be the exact same design, essentially. Is it because of the way his loop works, or are you making the statement generally? I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, by the way, Twitch plays. Someone in Twitch chat is trying to talk to you. You'll see their messages come up on the screen right below my camera. If you're wondering what I'm talking about. There we go. Iron ore. Iron ore needs to go there. The only problem I see here is I don't know what side the calcite's going to go on. Trains require a way to refuel, and the way he just fixed it is the way. Interrupts the new. Here we go. Calcite goes on the left-hand side. Does that always go on the left-hand side, or is it random? The refueling station is not the only way to do it. You can definitely just have fuel everywhere. I was just mentioning one way. Interrupts new players is a little much. What even is an interrupt? I think this will work. It's basically an interruption to the normal train schedule based on some specific condition, and so does drop on far side. Okay. So does drop on far side. But the splitter, does the splitter always, so the calcite's going to come through here and split, will it always go on the bottom side here? Running out of fuel, and I'll go to the refueling station immediately instead of continuing to do my loop. Oh, okay, then it goes to what I was doing. Oh, okay. Ships have it too. Let's see what happens now. You have a lane balance set it to always be on one side. A lane balances to always be on one side, but it should. Here we go. Yeah, once again, I think it always just goes on the bottom. It seems to constantly go on the bottom side, so I think that's going to work there. I need to set up another loop-de-loop here. Okay, there we go. Input priority. Right. Use efficiency modules in your miners. That's only really used for those modules. I have not been really making efficiency modules anywhere in Volcanus. I only make efficiency modules on Folgora. This one. There we go. I had great usage for them in Aquilo too. Mech armor. I do have mech armor, yes. You can have lane balance. Use efficient modules monitors. It's squeak through 2.0. Squeak through 2.0. What do you mean? He has it, yes, for modules to know. Okay, so water is an issue here. I've also just come to the realization, how the fuck am I going to get this ship jump started if I can't get any water above Volcanus? Oh, I'm going to use the guns. We're going to be using the guns to destroy the asteroids. Okay, so the fuel system is completely done. Fuel system done. So let's fill in any space we can with solar panels. This one. Kind of think I'd like it more like that. There we go. It's strictly need reprocessing, but it's actually pretty simple. The tricky part is setting conditions on when to do the reprocessing for each type. Okay, so now I need to start making ammo to chuck onto the ammo belt. This is obviously going to steal all my iron, so I'm going to disconnect that real quick. No. I'm going to disconnect this real quick. T-Plan B, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? I need a chalky coconut water. The bottom of your ship thrusters is the meta. Then you go up and see the rest you will learn. Someone just told me now that I should do them diagonally because I can. My previous ship, I'll show you real quick. This is the first ship I made. This was the first ship we made. I was building it in the shape of a minion and it kind of changed as time went on. There's arms, hair, pants. And this is my first space station making space science above Norvis too. So, yeah. This one's obviously going to be a lot better than what we're already using at the moment. The reason I'm building this ship is because my ship is so shit and I need to transport my science a lot faster. And that ship is just for the inner planets too. What is the loop doing? Just refeeding items constantly. Don't need that there. You could use aerodynamics, lol, vitamins wreck. Yeah, I knew all that when I was making this ship. I was making this ship just because I wanted to make it this way. And it's very in brand for me to overbuild the things I build. Your loop will jam. There's no problem with it jamming though, because if it jams, that means it's full. It will jam because it won't be able to get rid of the excess items. Okay, no, I get that. Why did I not think of that? When it gets full, the other items won't be able to go in. So how do I fix that? Do I make it so that this will only input if this is empty? Is that a possibility? Can I do that? Enable read belt all input side. I've never done this. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Set input side? Set input side? What the fuck is this? Set filter? Input on the right. Equals 0. You can make it use one lane for the external input and then the lane. Is that right? That should work though, no? It will only input on the right-hand side if the number is equal to 0. That's blocking it right there though. Why is that? Turbo transport belt. Ah, sorry, enable disable. That is sending items through though, no? Or is it just cycling that same item? It doesn't look like it's putting anything else into the belt. But this can't put it, that can't take it out because the other side's full. Try removing the items to the belt, see what happens. It's gonna jam because it's on the inside. If it's outputting to the far side, then how do I... I recommend using inserters if you're using circuits. Have it side load and no splitter. It does seem a lot easier to just use this. That's going to put it on the far side as well though. And then if I have... That should just constantly cycle it around to the outside. Yes! There we go, and then we read if this equals 0, then we put it on. That would work, no? Constantly taking it off of the inside lane, putting it on the outside. There's always going to be space on the inside. There's always materials there. That works. That has to work, surely. So I need to do the same over here. Don't I? Oh, fuck, but I got a beacon there. Would that still work? If ice equals 0, then put it on. Yes. Then... Maybe that works. You can just make the entire thing part of one loop instead of separating the loops. But then that's fucking redesigning the whole thing now. But have it have a buffer, no 0. What do you mean a buffer? So if it equals like 2. 40 ice. Maybe 30. 40. We'll see what happens. The iron can be 20. Yeah. I think this would distribute it very nicely. Use less than or equals, yeah. I just do this. There we go. Okay, that works. And then what was the other one we had? Carbon here. Yep. Enable if carbon equal to 20. Then yes. Your Ice Crush is going to stop as soon as the 41 chunks get into the belt. Why? Why would that stop? Bro, I fucking do this all the time. It won't work if 10 on carbon, it'll only work if 20. Because you're using equals, not great. Wait, what is that symbol?
Skill issue.
Shouldn't I do if this number is smaller than 20, then it puts it on? You want to make it for all of them. So you're saying I want to make it less than or equal. Is that less than or equal, or is that less than or equal? That's less than or equal, isn't it? Less than or equal. Less than or equal. Greater than or equal. What? Ah, fuck. Zero to 10. 0 is less than 10. No, wait, you were right. I miss Sora. Ah! Oh my god. There we go. If greater than 40 or equal to, chuck it on. Okay. Now we need to get ammo. Sorry, I'm watching. No, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. Don't say sorry. I always get that symbol mixed up. I don't know why. Don't know why. Alright, ammo. Ammo. How am I gonna do that? Let me have a look at these asteroids real quick. Physical 10. Physical... What the fuck? That changes so much. This is resistant to 99% of explosion. How the fuck do you kill the huge ones? That's a secret. Okay, so symbols don't work on stream. Lol. You're all good. You're all good. Nukes and railguns for large. Nukes. Wow, okay. Secret was spoiled. Ah, fuck. A lot of damage ups. Okay. So, ammo. Let's get ammo going. I'm gonna do ammo up here, maybe. How many turrets do I have? I have a total of 54 turrets. 54 turrets, and I mean you need damage of like 28k. 54 turrets. How fast do you... A bite is from Norvis? Didn't realize nukes were even an option, but I guess they would be. 4 making ammo is enough. 4 making ammo is enough? How? How would that be enough? 1.25? Bro, this ship has... I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Speed modules plus beacons. Okay, we'll get our beacons up here and we'll see our rates. 3, 4, 4, 3. 4, 4 each. 5 productivity modules. You can't put productivity modules there. 7.5, 3.75. My Aquila ship runs off 1 ammo machine. You forget ammo mags isn't 1, they're like 8 shots per mag. You don't need that much ammo prod. You're not going super speed, lol. I'm not. I want to go super speed. I want to. 3.75, so that's 15, 15, 15, 3.75 times 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. Do not use just one machine, of course. I had beacons and high quality assemblers and stuff. Well, I gotta figure out how much iron. So this makes more iron, doesn't it? You get more iron from that recipe than you do this recipe. 10 to, yeah. So I'm better off using this recipe for the ammo. I make all my ammo off 2.5 machines, 1 legendary, and it's way more than enough. Well, I need to smelt it all as well. Do I even have furnaces up here? I don't. Furnace. I think that we will go for... Oh, you can't. I keep getting that. You're making calcite, I can use it to melt into ore in a foundry? I could do that. Your power not going to handle this. All power going to be working on your ammo and not fuel, asteroid processing, etc. I mean, I can have a lot of power up here. The top of the ship can be empty. So say I melt the ore. than iron plate. I'm gonna need to do that, aren't I? 6.25 to make 93.7. Make red ammo? I was thinking of making red ammo. Why? People have said it's not needed. Why wouldn't I make red ammo? Because if I'm gonna have foundries, then I need steel. This makes 2.74. 125. This shit uses a lot of power though, doesn't it? That's where you want the efficiency modules. It is not advisable to make red ammo. It's just one more way the whole system can lock up. 1 yellow to 3 red. And it's not a meaningful improvement. This is, yeah, I don't think I need red ammo because this is going to be an inner planet ship. I'm not making any, this is just going to be for the inner planets. This isn't going to Aquila or anything. When I get to Falgora, I'll get my efficiency modules as well to put into these machines. So I will run productivity modules in here, I think. Would that be the best thing to do? Let them drop to the 3.24 as opposed to 7.5. Would save space. We can use beacons as well. Even Aquila ships really don't need it. Do it because I can. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. I think we have speed here. So it's going to be 12.5. Okay. I also got to the farthest planet spoilers using nukes. Only using nukes. I'm making 5,000 rocket turrets to target small asteroids. Okay, so calcite, very small amount. I'm gonna have excess calcite, aren't I? But all my calcite's being sent downwards. .49. How much does this use? 0. Okay, that's nothing. So I'm assuming maybe 2 of these. Or do I only need 1 making molten iron? The beautiful thing about this setup is you just rotate these foundries to face each other. They shall kiss. But then I also need to have the excess iron feeding into more of these to make more iron plates, because I need heaps of iron plates. I need 15, I need fucking 45 iron plates. What's 45 times, well, 7.5? 45 divided by 7.5 means I need 6 foundries making iron plates. If I have 6 foundries making iron plates, then that means I need fucking 300 molten iron, which means I need 2 of these. The real secret is making red rockets so that the splash damage knocks out of the other asteroids. You barely need to handle any small or medium asteroids at all. Why do I need 6 foundries making iron plates? To be able to feed enough, to be able to make the ammo at the rate of 3.75 per second per machine. Remove the modules from ammo? Why would I need to remove the modules? What if I'll keep 2 speed modules. That's 10. Prod modules for the iron. I want to have efficiency in there as well. No speed modules in the foundry. Speed only goes in beacons if you can use prod. If anything, module the beacon, module and beacon the blast. Beacon the blast. Beacon the blast. It just makes so much fucking... So we need to make 30 iron plates per second. That makes 17. If I get rid of 1, that's 15. So I can run... I think... That's 3. 3 right there. Okay. Move it down and surround it with beacons. I think what I might do is I might have a lunch break. After my lunch break, we'll come back, we'll finish this, and then we will smash it out. So I'm going to quickly go do that. I'll be back in about like 20 to 30 minutes. I will leave the replay of the live stream going while I am AFK. So I should be back in not so long at all. I'm very hungry, so let's do this. I will save the game. Settings, sounds, turn that down.
Yo, what's going on, Beeman? Welcome to the stream.
Alright, so I'll be back. We're going to have the imagine eating instead of playing Factorio 20%. I know. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Did that happen just now? Oh, that happened just now. I thought it was on the fucking replay. Thank you so much for the raid, Craig. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm about to go have lunch. So I'll be back in about 20 to 30 minutes. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I hope your stream was very well. Very good. I'm sorry. I'm just going to have my lunch. I've been fucking putting it off for so long. Food is the week. Food is for the week. Ah, okay. All right. So I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Thank you so much for being crew for the raid. I hope you're still here when I get back. If not, completely fine. I'll be back in 30 minutes. So here we are. Getting food.
So that's
Video capture.
that works, which is good to see. Pop out chat. There we are. Alright, cool. Let's finish Gleaver today. Maybe not finish it, but try our best to finish it. My game crashed for a second there. I need to make 1 heating tower, so let's go ahead and do that. How are you going today though, Beeman? Hope you're doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. Need to make 2 more steel chests. Now I was thinking about this, and I'm not sure whether I should import the materials to make a rocket silo, or just try and make it all here. Obviously, if I try and make it all here, it's going to set me up better for the long run. But it's a nice, cool, overcast day here. Enjoying it very much. Nice. Have you had a lot of hot weather recently, or you just enjoy that weather as is? Need to get a bit of steel here. Send that through. I don't know if I need to increase my bioflux production. I've noticed I don't have any right now. I don't know where it all went. Where the fuck did it all go? Did it all expire? It must have. Okay, so when the belts are empty, I'm assuming things have just expired. The spore cloud seems to be getting a little bit bigger. Hey mate, streaming myself but have you muted in the background. Thank you so much, Heimdall. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing very well. I hope your stream goes well. Any cloud in California must be cherished. There were so few and far between. I don't know. I feel like living in eternal sunshine would be, I don't know. I feel like having the different seasons is good. It changes things up, keeps things refreshing. But then, if you're just in eternal sunshine, I don't know. Does not every day just feel like the exact same, and time just feels like it never moves, or does it feel like time moves too quickly? Who's following? Dude, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, Hayes. I appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? What is going on? Let me do this for now. There we go. Alright, so this system is running. I need to... Oh, make steel chest. 1, 2.
There we go. Okay. So anything that turns into spoilage. So it's really about getting them off planet as fast as possible and using them, isn't it? They last a decent amount of time. We haven't had any issues with the eggs so far. We have moved to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch, Hayes. Hope you're doing very well. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. I'm just currently trying to figure out what the next step is, and I also am a little bit concerned about this belt right here because there's no way of me filtering off the eggs if they do overflow all the way past here. They're just going to end up on this belt and going through this system and heading through here, which is not what we want. So I'm kind of thinking if I filter Bioflux and we get that to go through the left, then that should go through, and then any eggs should come through this way. Is that correct? I believe. And then I can set up a... No. Yeah, so I feel like... Yeah, the eggs... if any eggs do come through, I need to have a little safety thing. So it will be like that. And this will be for eggies. So this is just for pure safety here. So if they do come through, then that'll happen. I guess the next two steps are researching stack inserted in rocket launchers, which means getting batches of science of this planet into volcanoes for usage. Yeah. So the only thing I'm thinking of is I just send all my resources over here to create a rocket silo to get our rocket silos going. That being said, though, we're going to need blue chips anyway to launch the rockets. We're going to need LDS to launch the rockets, and we're going to need rocket fuel to launch the rockets. So we need to get rocket fuel going. We need to get blue chips going, which I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that on this planet. Blue chips are created using sulfuric acid, so we're going to have to get sulfuric acid here unless I import the blue chips. I could import the blue chips. We have a ridiculous amount of blue chips, especially over here on fucking Volcanus. I don't know if I want to have a reliance on importing blue chips for rockets. I feel like crafting them would be good. Long term, you do want to make them locally. Yeah, I have crashed Factorio. How did you crash Factorio? Because that's just iron plate and copper. That's just iron plate, copper once again, but also plastic. You can make plastic in here, can't you? Yeah, bioflux, so that makes plastic. You can't make... I mean, I'm going to need to make sulfuric acid, which means I need to make sulfur. I need to make one of these. I could bring over electromagnetic plants. This makes sulfuric acid with iron plates and sulfur and water. How much sulfuric acid is it again? 50 per second. An electromagnetic plant. You need how much sulfur for blue chips? You need 1 per second, so we could run a decent amount off of that. Okay. I think what we need to do is import everything to start off with. Once everything is imported, then we get our science going, research everything, we build some new ships, then we get everything going. That's my idea. So, we're going to go to Lou ship. I'm also going to request... what are we going to request? What do we need? So we need... Yeah, let me double fucking check this. So 1 rocket silo is 1,000 steel, 200 blue chips, 200 electric engines, pipe, and concrete. So I need pipe and concrete. And electric engines. So we'll get these. Import from Folgora, because we have so many. Do I have concrete on Folgora? Let's have a look. Should have a lot. Yes, I do. So Falgora, lose ship. We're gonna ask for 1,000 concrete. Just to get our first one going. Import from Falgora. 1,000. Steel. I'm not sure how much steel I have here. A little bit. Probably have more on Volcanus. Yes, I do. But we can import it from here anyway because then we can just build it straight away. So get 1,000 steel from Falgora. And blue chips, I believe. I always do that. I double click when I don't need to. Okay. Pipe, we have the pipe. Then I'm gonna need LDS as well. Which I have here, import from Falgora. That's everything I need, I believe. I'm gonna add station, glebo, air condition, passenger present. Okay. I wouldn't mind some cargo bays if I have them. Or cargo landing pad. Can you make cargo landing pads or do I already have one up here? I do, okay, cool. Cargo landing pad, maybe cargo bay. Import from Fulgora. Do I have them? It's gonna have to be Volcanus, I'd say. Volcanus, cargo bay. Maybe not. Might have to just make it. How do you make a cargo bay? We will have the resources for that. We will have the resources for that. Alright, we're headed to Gleba. So, gotta wait for it to get there, drop it off, get our science off planet. That being said, we're only gonna have one rocket to be able to send stuff up. This is gonna be interesting. I haven't even got bots on this planet yet either. How are these guys going? I feel like I definitely need more Yumiko trees going. That's the next best spot right there. Alright. Alright, let's drop it all off. Yep, that should be good. Alright. I can't believe I'm still making those fucking tier 3 fucking chips for Volcanus. How long is that gonna fucking take? Seriously. Okay. What do I need? Blue chips, concrete. Put all that away. All of that, all of that, all of that. Where's the concrete at? There it is. So we can craft one of these now. Is that everything? That should be everything. Specific kindness is gas limited, which leads to plastic limited. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But with mining, and you haven't shipped over EM plants, yeah. So we got to ship over EM plants, and we got to ship over. So I'm thinking once we finish Gleba, we're gonna have all the technologies from all the inner planets. Then we should start redoing Volcanus, or should I wait till I do Aquilo? Hard to say. Hard to say. Alright, cargo landing pad. We're gonna figure out a spot for this. I would say maybe over here. Back to Norvis? You reckon back to Norvis? Why Norvis? Okay, so have one rocket silo. I will put that there. Hello, hello. What's going on, Project Bread? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Blue chips. LDS rocket fuel. And then... I don't have my belts, fuck. Look at the biolabs. What biolabs? Hang on a second. Let me just get this built before we start backing up and everything fucks up. Substation. Blue ship needs to request science bottles. Green. Add station, Gleba, weight condition, all requests satisfied. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna get you to get a Gleba right now. And then back to Volcanus. Okay, it's because Volcanus is gas, Aquila requires shipments from other planets, look at biolabs. It has no usable resource of its own, so you're going to want a very good base to support it. Which one's this one, Beeman? Novus of Volcanus would be fine. Biolabs make the world go around, and it's fun to learn new stuff when you have access to a Norvis post-Gleba technology. Okay. Yeah, I just want to research everything on Gleba. I don't see biolabs though. That's what I'm confused about. Fish breeding. Ah. Bro. There we are. Got it out of my teeth. Okay, so I need to get captivity and asteroid repro. No, just captivity. And these, you need uranium for it. Biter egg, find concrete lab, capture bot rocket. Buildable on Norvis. Okay, so you can only make them on Norvis. Okay, so I guess it's back to Norvis then after that. Interesting. Okay. The double each science pack's effectiveness and it scales really well with productivity. Okay. Okay. I need to be making rocket fuel with jelly and all that shit. Power is fine. We use no power on this planet, which is very good. Very, very good. Okay. I love how much bioflux we're making. I kind of want to get bots down here at some point as well, I feel like. I don't know how urgent that would be, but... yeah, I just want to get all the research done. Once all the research is done, then we can start building some shit. Because I feel like with the research here, there's a lot of stuff here that I want to be making that uses it as well. Like a rocket turret. What else have we got? Refined flammables. Captivity. A robot capsule shot from a rocket injects a dose of bioflux into the spawner. Capturing it with a regular dose of bioflux, the spawner will remain captured. Bite egg handling. Capturing a biter spawner and supplying it regular doses of bioflux allows biter eggs to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. Biters are the fucking ones on Norvis, aren't they? So do I need to send bioflux from Gleba to Norvis? Capture any spawner. Overgrowth soil. Okay. Productivity module 3. So we're actually kind of getting towards the end of the game here, I feel like. I don't know. Are we? What's the first technology you research? It's like fucking... If I go here... Electronics, no. Red side. I guess it's just what was grouped up to it. Nearing the end of... Alright, we back. We back. Whew. Alright, getting food, can get out of there. Alright. Let's continue. Let's continue this spaceship. Alright. After I finish Factorio, I don't even know what game to play. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, so. I want to get these foundries both... Okay, so... I need 2 foundries. Making iron plates. At a rate of 10.1. That's not that. That's now 10.2. So... If I get production modules in here... That's 10.2 still. That's now 12.3. You should set the goal of getting to the Shattered Planet that is at a month of gameplay. Holy fuck. I mean, I know what I'm going to play after this game. Like, I feel... Ooh, an egg must have hatched. An egg must have hatched somewhere. Oh. Let's request some repair packs. Get these repair packs up here as well. From Volcanus. We got 200. Okay. Alright. Yeah, like maybe Satisfactory. I'm definitely not going to play another Factory game right after Factorio, but I do want to finish Satisfactory. I feel like that'd be really good. This actually doesn't have things in it. So that's now at 15.3 running on 4 beacons. 15.3 is enough for... Well, realistically, I could just run... That's now 15. And that's also 15. So that drops us down to 2 machines there. Okay. So... More modern Factorio? I don't know, man. I've spent more time on this game than any other game I've played on stream ever, so... I don't know, man. I don't know. I am thinking right now that what I'm going to do is we're going to run... That's 65. Sorry, I just fucking deleted everything. That's 4 beacons. All of these. Iron plate. 1, 2. That uses 94.9. Okay, space exploration is a few hundred hours. Okay. Well, this is not... So we need it... I can't be putting productivity modules in here because that's going to reduce it. So that's 81. It's 93 now, which is exactly what I need there. 94, essentially. So if I go 2 productivity modules, and we run beacons on this one as well, we can get about 4. Like that. That's now getting us to 384. Holy shit. Okay. We do not need 384. We only need about... What the fuck? That 2 speed... What? Just one of these doubles it. 81. 232. That more than fucking doubles it. Holy shit. Okay, well that's plenty of iron there. So what I can do, I'm imagining, is we'll fit it anywhere. So we'll get it where we can fit a space. So I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna go for ore melting. Go to that. 2 of these. So I want space for efficiency modules when we can get the power. We're gonna send the iron downwards, like so. I need a crusher. That's gonna be feeding in 5. No, not 5. Gonna go for this. Gonna go there. And there. Okay, so that's gonna go for 232, which means we need 14.3 per second. I get that. 2 of these will be fine. Might even be able to get away with 1 of these. That brings it to 25. So I might go for something like this. So beacon above it. Like so. Put that there. Crusher. There. Running iron. 25 per second. That then gets taken out. Onto the belt. 25 per second, that can literally just stand to one side, that's fine. I need that. Filter, iron ore. Hello, Bonty. Welcome to the stream. Tonight, maybe a bit more quiet since I started working. You're a good man. I'm still here. Thank you so much for still being here, man. I do appreciate it. So that can make 25 per second. This can only take out 24 per second. We're only using 14.3 per second, so that's fine. That is fine. Okay. There is more space to take out along the side there, though. So I might do that. Just say hi real quick, but welcome. Hello. How are you? How are you? We're gonna have the exact same system that we have here. Like so. It would be something like that. No. Tired, woke up less than 1 hour ago. Less than 1 hour ago. What time is it for you right now? Oh, excuse me. Connect those together. Enable. That's not what I wanted to do. Do that. Read the whole belt. Go like this. Go like that. That's good. 8:40 a.m. Another German. Jawa? Yes, a lot of Germans. So many Germans around. We got like 4 hours to go and I'm already working for 1 hour. Shit. Why do you wake up so much early before work? I don't know many people that do that. Very early time to wake up before work. Okay. So... yeah. Okay. So that is that sorted. That's feeding into there. Need to get the calcite as well. Calcite comes from down here. We only need a very small amount of calcite though. So do that. Use filter calcite. There we are. That'll go up. This design I will flip. Put it like there-ish, I think. Get rid of all of that. There we are. That should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay. So this will then give me 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.75, 3.75. I want to put... Where the fuck are they? These into there. There we are. Productivity modules. 1, 2. 15.3, that gives us 30. And then I go... ammo. $17.5, 15.3. Could probably get away with that. $17.4. Okay. Cut. I think that I want it to be more in the middle. Just to save space. There we are. Calcite comes through. 17.4. Okay. So 1, 2. Assembler. Ammo. Ammo. 2. That needs 17, so we're gonna go like that. All right. So this system should work once the spaceship starts moving. I don't see why it wouldn't. So we have our ammo, we have our fuel. That's everything, isn't it? We had an accident in Gliver again, didn't we? What's missing? Construction bots. That is... Pair packs. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the system in Glover needs to be jump started again. Okay. Once we have our bioflux, we will be good. Oh, I'm backed up on seeds. What the fuck? That's what's caused this. Okay. Am I backed up on seeds over here as well? No. I will be soon, I would imagine. Okay, so the seeds are the issue. I'm an early bird. Yeah, we should teach Chalupa some German. Some German? What are you going to teach me? What am I going to be taught? I think this ship is ready, you know? We have the ammo production. I just can't... I just need to wait to get ice and to get the fuel so that I can fucking move. And then once I can move, then I can get more ice and then more ammo. I mean, you have to start slow with simple words. Okay. Why is that getting stuck there? Okay, this is confusing me. Why is that getting stuck? You can set up an asteroid reprocessing and turn iron into ice. Turn iron into ice? The fuck? Oh, yeah. And then just send it back through on the system. I don't know why this is getting stuck though. What's the fucking reason that's causing this? Input priority left? Why the fuck is that getting stuck? Is that because this isn't feeding through anymore? I have a complicated combinator that measures whichever asteroid chunk is my most abundant, and if it is set over a set threshold, I change the reprocessing recipe to selectively turn it into the other two. Okay. So it's just completely fucking automated for you. I don't understand why this is getting stuck there. Why is that getting stuck? Would I be better off just getting a fucking... getting an inserter there? Okay, let's see if this system starts cooking. It is cooking. It is cooking very nicely. How much power are we using? Oh my god, we're just standing, we're just not even moving. Sitting outside fucking Volcanus, which you get the most amount of fucking power from, and it's fucking insane. Holy shit. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Definitely gonna need the efficiency modules here. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of ammo cooking up. So that should be giving us, yeah. Okay, so now that the ammo, we're getting more asteroids. Cool. Here we are. Nuclear power would be an option, but dealing with always needing water or steam for else power that is annoying. I'm going to have a lot of accumulators, because we're not going to be using... I need to get to Fulgora to get the efficiency modules. Once we get them using way less power, and we'll be backed up a lot more. So, yeah. Tanks are filling up. Water tank is not, though. Okay, so the excess is something we're going to deal with as well. No. Don't do that. So I need combinators is what you're saying. How do I have them? So I need to have a combinator, constant combinator, select combinator, decided combinator, or arithmetic combinator. So we need to have one of these combinators to be able to read the belt for 2 different items. Is that correct? Perform sorting operations on circuit network. I would assume it's a selector. I assume it's one of those. Yeah, to read 200 needs to do some logic on both items needs a combinator, build 50 and ship it up. What is a combinator though? Like which one? You probably already know a lot of other German words like doppelganger, Zweihander. What does Zweihander mean? That's a weapon, isn't it? Kindergarten, yeah, we use that one. Schwarzenfred, never heard that. They are surprisingly easy and you seem to know enough circuit stuff now that you've got to find. Which combinator do I need though exactly? Because there's like 5 different combinators. Arithmetic. Okay. Arithmetic. My bad. Zweihander is actually 2 words. Zwei, 2, and hand, a 2-hander. It's more or less a way of saying it's a 2-hander weapon. Okay. Okay, my ship is in a perpetual loop of sending down fucking science, so... I need to build a space platform above volcanoes as well for space science. That's something I need to do. You need decider and not arithmetic, decider and constant. Decider and constant. Welcome to the stream, Dark Horse. You need a decider and arithmetic, put negative 50 iron constant input. Do I even have space for those on these fucking these spots here though? This spot is very tight. I don't think I have space for it over here. The only item I need to be getting rid of here is calcite though, because if I get rid of the carbon, doesn't need to be getting rid of because it just makes it without it. Okay, so if calcite, I'm just gonna do calcite in this one. Use filter for calcite. If calcite is greater than 30. It might not be 30, maybe like 20. Set constant. No, wrong one. We've lost a bunch of calcite. Wires have longer reach, you can fit anywhere before too. Oh, okay. It'll fit anywhere. I only need to get... No, I don't even need to fucking... Because I only need to get rid of the calcite. Use filter, calcite. Because the iron gets produced here and it just backs up whenever there's too much. So... Yeah. Okay, that's fine then. Same one over here. Okay. If I start moving, then I'll get more resources, won't I? I just don't know if I'm ready to move yet. Schadenfreude is probably more common in the UK and or US. It's two words: Schaden, damage or harm, and Freude, joy, meaning you laugh at a misfortune of others. Schadenfreude. Am I saying that correctly or no? See what happens if I start moving. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I think it's a bad idea. Add station. Norvis. We'll just do a run to Norvis real quick. See what happens. I feel like I move at the exact same speed. No? Schadenfreude. Freude. Okay, we're getting resources. I do not want to be stuck at Norvis with no resources, actually. Holy shit, go back to Volcanus. Go fucking back to Volcanus. There's no asteroids outside of Norvis. That could have been really bad. Okay, so that's backed up. Ice is coming through. Calcite's getting stolen, so the calcite needs to back up over here. Maybe I could get away with use filter, calcite, get away with that. 1.49, 1.6. Yeah, I should be able to get away with that. Yes. The EU in German is always an oi sound. Also, you usually never ignore any letters. Every letter you see is pronounced. Schade and Skade fuck, I don't know, bro. I got no clue. Almost every language pronounces all the letters. Ad station, Gleba. You tried? I tried. Ah, this belt is backing up very nicely. The ammo belt is not a loop yet, though. You ever seen French? English is only fucked up because we got influenced by French, which is fucked up. Haha, yeah. I feel like I'm not even moving that much faster than my other fucking ship. Could be because I'm running out of fucking... It's water, yeah. Water is my issue. $230 a second is pretty good for a ship that's absurdly heavy. Where do I see the 230 per second? Is that down here? I need more thruster oxidizer. Power is slowing down, therefore causing that to happen. Okay. Accumulators. Just one big fucking huge solar panel, hey? Accumulators know how much all the area being taken up by the accumulators should be taken up with more solar, you reckon? Even when I'm above like Fulgora or places that don't have like much solar energy thing? Solar energy thing? This is essentially just a hauler, so this is all it needs to be. Just one big fucking solar panel. Higher tier solar panels? I do not have higher tier solar panels. Yeah, I would put accumulators in smaller spaces in between where solar panels won't fit anymore. Okay. Well, if that's the case... Oh, that's annoying. They don't store much power. If you're power deficient, they're not going to help for long. Okay. How much power are we making here? 72 megawatts. This is all I need for this spaceship, isn't it? At this point, you should have been trickling rare quality solar panels in background. I haven't got any quality machines running at all. Not one at all. Megawatts. No, I disagree. You can beat the game without quality. Definitely would be able to. I think it would make things harder though, for sure. I want to see this build. I really need more ice. I wish you could see what's on this belt exactly. I'm always low on ice, always. I think I need to do what you said and build that thing to make more ice. I didn't touch quality until it was endgame, and I even ran my Aquila ships in solar. That would have been fucking painstakingly... That would be a very fucking annoying task, no? Yeah, give me that. Okay. I should fly to Falgora, shouldn't I, to get fucking, what's it called? More efficiency modules. Barely even use circuit setups, lol, when you finish your first playthrough. What the fuck? Okay, the turrets on that side aren't running yet. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Need more iron. Means need more calcite, which means need more ice. Fuck. I think we seem to be doing alright. There's a lot of fucking asteroids that I'm not collecting though, isn't there? Ah, this is not going well. That won't help. Those two collectors at the top aren't able to dump into the belt. Yeah, I just realized that. So temporarily fix that. We'll do that, I guess. Is this increasing our iron production? Yeah, more ammo. Why is that not loot? Is it not making it around yet? Something's happening because this is blocked. It's right there. Oh my god. That's what's happening. Okay, and I've made the same mistake. There we go. Okay. Ammo's coming through. Ammo should go across. And back through the belt. Yep. There we are. Ah, we were at Fulgora. Cool. I'm going to request... I don't have efficiency 3, so what am I doing? But I do have these now. So we can reduce our power by a decent amount here, I would say. So what are we running at now? Right. There. It's reducing the power by a lot, I would say. That doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Back to Volcanus. Alright, so I can start running this ship in between all my different planets now, and it will do everything for me, I think. The beacons are our biggest use of power. Do beacons always use power even when the machines aren't running? Beacons always draw power, okay. So we can only reach satisfaction whenever we are in range of volcanoes. Yeah, it's very low, isn't it? You kind of want it to back up a bit more. It's 68 on the belt. So I'd say if it reaches 65, get rid of it. Okay. Once the ammo's backed up as well, like that'll be fine too. Okay, so now do we get Lou ship to pause? Pause what it's doing, and then... Is there a way I can copy all of these requests? Like copy everything my ship's doing here and just, Name that group. Logi group 1. Logi group 1. Cool. No, I wish there was. Oh, right. Well, there we go. And then is there a way I can copy all the weight conditions? And yes, if you copy the platform hub itself, the whole list of shit gets copied. Ah. Very nice. Alright. If we are at Volcanus, then we go to Folgora first. I never use that shit. That makes life very easy. So Lou's ship can kind of just hang out above Volcanus now, I think. Ships cannot crash into each other, correct? I just need to double check that. Maybe I turn Lou's ship into the space station. When you paste, it disables all the requests by default. Now enable the request group. Yeah. Launcher group. Enable. Cool. So this is now delivering everything I need between my planets. Very nice. And then whenever it goes to Volcanus, it would just like request whatever it can from whatever's above it. Why do I have no science? Ah, I've got no eggs because it fucking ran out of... Ah, I gotta go get an egg. Why did that happen? Oh, because my seeds overflowed. Flew. That looks like it's getting bigger, that nest over there. Give me your eggs. Well, that's probably a bad idea. There's a lot of them there. Stand firm! Give me daggies! Very nice. Very, very nice. What the fuck are they attacking that? So I need to figure out a way to dispose of excess seeds. I guess let's chuck it back in the system, hey? Oh, there's a lot of spoilage in there. That was my favorite alien squid monstrosity. When all your nutrients ran out of the system, shut down, and the egg spoiled, yeah. Drop items in the machine with Z. Ooh. Okay, we're making science again. Just waiting for everything to launch up. And then Gleba requests rocket fuel. There's a flaw in your spoilage removal. It won't work if the nutrient belt is full. Yeah, I have noticed that. What to do? What? How do I run out of science? What fucking science am I out of? It's fucking space science, isn't it? It's always space science. Loose ship, get over fucking Volcanus. Send down space science. What if I was to copy this, right? Add space platform. Volcanus, space science. Volcanus space science. Create. Now this is gonna get fucked up by asteroids, so we gotta chill. That's why I have a dedicated spoilage belts. I think it should be fine. We just need to use more of the nutrients. Can I be honest? Don't copy that. No, we're gonna copy that. We're gonna copy that. What's getting destroyed? Oh, shit! What happened? We ran out of ammo? That design is improvable to say the least. Yeah. Yeah. I think you might be right there. we go. You get too low on power inserters, sometimes refuse to work for a while. Ah, yeah. Forgot about that. Well, how much power are we using on our inserters themselves? Not much at all. Should I? I really can't be fucked making a whole new platform. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what happens here. All I need to do is just put turrets along the top. Probably would be faster to start a whole new one, wouldn't it? No. Let's get our space platforms. Get that to 1,000. Space platforms, belts. Undergrounds, splitters, inserters. Where's that coming from? They come from volcanoes. Where do you make space science again? Cargo bay. Crusher. Thrust. No, I don't need thrusters. Asteroid collector. Gun turret. Foundry. Assembler. That should be all I need now. Repair packs. Good call, good call. I have 1,000. Why the fuck did I not pick it up? On the way, available on planet. Okay, so 1,000's on the way. I don't think I need the inactivity anymore. Okay. Is that all I have? What is going on? Hello? Why no come along? Ah, because that wasn't ticked. Okay. Okay. Space ship Starter. Starter. Boom. Spaceship starter. What else would I need on there? Maybe like chemical plants. I don't actually need them right now, but speed modules, volcanus, quad modules, volcanus. Fuck, this is already at fucking Kleber. Holy shit. Okay. The loose speedy. Now that all the ammo's backed up, I feel pretty good about this. That's full, that's full, that's full. Why is it taking so long? Don't actually need any of that, so Falgora on the way. Go to Falgora. I have so much carbon now, holy shit. Am I reprocessing too much of this? I guess I can... A fucking insane amount of carbon. Way cleaner. The balance of asteroid types is way different than the various planets. Yeah. I have an insane amount of carbon. I should actually make a space science platform that has thrusters on it, so that way it can go to different planets. So I can send one to Gleber and Falgora. You know what I mean? It's predominantly ice far enough out. Okay. Would it be better to just copy this spaceship, Blue Speed, the one we just built, and then turn that into a space science station at the same time? So just copy paste this, turn it to a space science. Yes, a flying space platform against where we're supposed to make it. Yeah, I think we just copy paste this. What kind of space science? Make it fly back and forth between Norvis and Volcanus. Space science ship. Space science ship, and that would be good. Okay, so we don't need that. Why is that fucking not going away? Okay. I only need a request what I need for space science. What are you doing right now? Okay. Cleaver. Is there anything I want at Cleaver? Fuel. Fuel blue chips, LBS, which we are getting. Blue Speedy, are you requesting LDS? Yes, you are. Holy shit, I have so much concrete. Forgot about that. I have a lot of ice here as well. I think I need to do it here. Yeah. Blue Speedy, what are you doing? You're picking up science. That is not available. So you got a Volcanus. Might need to drop this down to 1,000 now that we're going faster. I feel like that's probably the play. Yeah, the ship for sure goes so much faster. This one I can just get rid of entirely now, I feel like. I don't know why this one's taking so long. Need those speed 3 modules. Where is it? Where the fuck is my tungsten and shit? Change it to red. Change that to red. Metallurgic science, I have an insane amount. Electromagnetic, I have an insane amount. Don't have like any purple. A little bit, but... What the fuck? It's a dinosaur. Look at that. It's shaped like a fucking dinosaur. Legs, its body, and it's got a really long neck and a big head. And this one, look at the fucking, look at that! It's like a fucking Bronchiosaurus or some shit next to a fucking raptor with long legs. A big chicken fucking thing. What the fuck? How have I not noticed that? Bronchio fucking Saurus, raptor chicken leg thingy. That's a Spinosaurus right there. It's definitely an upside down Texas. What else we got? Not much else. Oh, fucking, what's this one? This is, what's it called? Fuck. I forgot it. I don't know what it's fucking called. I forget. I lost it. Where is it? Blue Speedy, what do you got for me? Pterodactyl, it's a lava pit. What? No, surely not. Surely not. Alright, you are going to be making me some space science. You will be making this said space science. So, we need to open up these side paths. Okay. How is space science made again? Let's figure it out. Can't be too hard, can it? Ice, iron plate, carbon. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, so ice, iron plate, and carbon. Crushers. We'll build it sort of here. It's free as fuck, yeah. If you ever needed a reason to play space exploration, you can meet other ships in space and land on planets there. That is cool. I think I've seen a video about space exploration by Doshington or some shit. Or Micropan, whatever the fuck his name is. It's a YouTube video, and the ending of the game is like this huge fucking algebra puzzle or some shit to do with these fucking lost, like, fucking portal things. And I watched that YouTube video because I really wanted to watch Factorio YouTube videos, and it was a modded video, and I was like, I'm not gonna play it. And it just looks fucking insane, like the amount of tediousness and how far and how long that takes. Yeah, man, this ship design is not for space science. Get rid of a lot of your storage expansions for more room. You don't need the science for them science anyways. Why is this gonna struggle with? Yeah, I just need to make a fucking tiny bit of science. I want to be making 4 per second, so we need 10 of these. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we are. Belt on the outside. Carbon, iron, ice. Carbon, iron, and ice. Iron plates, I will make with... we'll get our ice first, actually. Crusher. Ice. Yeah, that's fine. That's heaps of ice. I guess I can just... Where the fuck are the thrusters? What? Why am I missing like half the shit? Solar panel below... Is the solar panel below the ice? What the fuck? Okay. That's so weird. There we go. So long and didn't paste it all. That's my fault then. That's my bad. We're only thinking about pasting big designs in space. Yeah. Gleba, how much science we got on Gleba right now? 1.5k. I'm just thinking I'll copy paste the this design. You know what I mean? Yeah, what if I just straight up did this? Bring it over here. Doesn't really fit, does it? Ah, I don't need ammo down there, so I don't need... Ah, yep. No, we do need ammo. We do need ammo. What am I talking about? Libus, is this the dedicated Glibus space science space phallus? No, this is our Volcanus space science phallus. And then it'll be modular, so we can copy paste it to send it to other planets where it can do resources from space to send down to the planets from space. We just made a new design for our ship, which is the Lou Speedy. As you can see, I'll just slowly go up it. And yeah, that's the Lou Speedy right here. The new spaceship. How you going, by the way, Picard? Kept doing very well. So I've just copied the design, but I'm like hollowing out the top and just going to build a space science area at the top, because this is just going to go from Volcanus to Norvis constantly back and forth to collect the nice asymmetry. Thank you. To collect what I need and whatnot, and yeah. So let me cut. I'll have this going like that. It's going to need a feed into here. Very nice. So I need to get ice, iron plates, and carbon. So we'll start with the ice, because the ice leads to iron plates, Crusher. Probably get away with one Crusher doing this. Only problem is I don't have enough fucking tier 3s because they're all fucking being made. And I have no red chips on this planet. $7,100 there. How's our scrap doing here? That's only dropped to 1 million. We must have built a tiny hollow platform, then spam them all over the inner system. Did it go to D, you reckon? Or... Oh, that's cool. You can see the spaceships. That is so cool to look at that map. I never thought about that. Guess we're just running the tier 2s. These are the main science movers, but got demoted to supplying planet-specific buildings between planets. Okay. This has a bunch of tier 3s on it. This might fuck me, but I'm doing it. I need my modules. Wait, let me see if I can just do it up here first. Can. Should give me a bunch of tier 3s that I need to send to space. Oh, fuck it. There we go. Send them up. I love request groups. I can have a bunch of ships requesting the same set of unique things from Volcanus. Yeah, I haven't really done too much of that yet. I've just got my agricultural science going, and since the agricultural science has been going, I've just been trying to get the faster ship to deliver it faster, and that's been pretty good. No, mate, you should be crafting modules with the implants. That's 57 module per... Yeah, I know. I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I just want to get these up, and then we'll go ahead and start bringing over some ones, I reckon. How fresh is your agro science when it's delivered? I'm not sure. We've Volcanus, is it working right now? It's at that 71% at the moment. You're the 10th person to tell him that today. Yeah. That won't be the last. Yeah, 71% freshness when it's delivered at the moment. This one's at 39% though. I guess it just depends. I've only just kind of got the spaceships running, so... Okay, now there's a lot less... Okay, what the fuck? How are they not arrived yet? What the fuck are they doing? Bring over the modules. The volcano space is gas limited, which leads to the being plastic limited, which leads to red circuit limited. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm starting to think I should send over all my shit to make the fucking chips over in Falgora. Now that I have this spaceship, I can send over all the tungsten that's required to make them, and just make it all over here. Few implants for red and the implants for modules, and the problem would be 3 times less bad. Stop making sense. That's not nice. Advanced, but doesn't have any beacons in the oil refineries. Yeah, I'm using advanced, but yeah, I built that before I was using beacons. Bro, why they haven't arrived yet? What's going on? $2K, so I can request to here. Alright, we got him. I don't know why he is so stubborn in particular about those modules in particular. Oh, sorry. It would take me like 3 minutes to set up properly and would save hours. Hey, you just shush. You just shush. Okay. Gives you 1.2. I need... Oh, that should be heaps. Nice. No filter needed. Nice. He's a special boy, but very entertaining to watch him wave build one thing while neglecting another. You're gonna love what it takes to make Prod 3 modules? No, I've already seen that. Go watch Liz Coloni, does that intentionally? What do you mean intentionally? As opposed to unintentionally? Boundary. How many iron plates do I need? Not much at all. Okay. Um. Okay. This one. There we go. Bro, it's so quiet right now. There we are. Right now, Laser is working on a rail grid base where everything is delivered by one wagon trains and logistics bots are completely banned. Completely banned? How long? How many fucking hours has he got in the game? I swear he's been playing this game for fucking ages too. Not as long as... I haven't played as long as him, obviously, but like... Fuck. Okay, and then I need to do a carbon setup as well. Probably like here. Filters, carbon. Change that to carbon. Carbon. Okay. Half his playtime is from a single space age playthrough. He has like 1,000 hours. Most of the time, about 2.5 playthroughs. Okay. I hope to complete this game in less than 300 hours. That's my goal. One still going space age playthrough. There we are. Why is there so much carbon above fucking volcanoes? Guess that makes sense when I think about it. Filter. Iron. Something to be tough without proper module setup. Hey, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Look out, it's a Picard's What's going on, Gathaka? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Doing absolutely incredible. I need to dump all the excess calcite as well. I don't leave Volcano until hour 500. He also made the whole thing powered by Logibots. He was pulling 9 gigawatts with roboports alone, and his SPM only peaks at 20 per minute. 20 per minute? How the fuck? It's Sunday, and I was asked to have at a small village fair this morning. What kind of fair are we talking? Plates, then I'd say carbon and ice. Oh wait. Ice on the left. There we are. Baby food made from the freshest of babies. They sell food. Baby food? They call it Kinder Bazaar, basically selling baby / small children clothes. Okay. For sale, baby food never eaten. That's such a weird fair. Excess calcite needs to be dumped. I need to figure out how to do that. Which I think I can just do by like doing this, because this is just a space science platform, so I don't need that there. And there we are. Once I start moving, we should be good to go. Okay. 1.2 ice, that's heaps. 10 carbon, that is heaps. Space Age is 2 science packs crafted in space, space science, and the post-victory infinite pack, which is ridiculous. It's organized by a couple of parents. I guess they just want to get rid of the clothes they bought, but their kids don't exist anymore. Or go to clothes, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Just chuck the kid clothes in the recycler and get better materials out of it. The kids don't exist anymore. What the fuck? Yeah. You're German as well, aren't you, Gathakel? Pretty sure that's an top 2 science pack assemblers are missing the apple belt. Good call, good call. Very good call. I am German, yes. Fucking hell, there's so many Germans in here today. The name is also German, Gathakel. Alright, so This ship needs to have a different set of rules. Add station, Volcanus, weight condition. All requests satisfied. Norvis, weight condition. No weight condition. So let's go to Norvis. Never mind me, just vaporizing my kids because their clothes don't fit anymore. You're playing an engineering game, that is true. Bro, just craft some fucking ammo. Holy shit. Please. Craft ammo. What is happening? No calcite? Why no calcite? Oh, you fuck. Oh, we gotta go back to fucking Volcanus, boys. Do I stop? What do I do at this point? What the fuck do I do? We just fucking charge through. That's what we do. We get back to Volcanus. We get back to Volcanus. Fuck! Just craft ammo, bro. Why am I getting no ice? Why is there no ice? Fun fact, I fucking hate math. It's bureaucracy in Factorio. I really want to try it. Yesterday I found a Factorio mod called Administratio. The point is that you need proper paperwork to keep machines working and combat is replaced by biters protesting. That sounds horrible. Say you lure in Germans, promise them they have to do design something or do math. It's just fucking asteroids hanging out in the middle of my platform. Why have I got no ice? Seriously. Gotta leave now. Have fun fucking Gleba. Too easy to get tackled. Have a great one. Enjoy the fair. And I'll see you next time I see you, man. Take it easy. Bye-bye. How is Gleba doing, by the way? It's doing good. I'm gonna bump that up. Still enough time. Yeah, 60 seconds should be more than enough to figure out if we... Bro, I could have requested 4K science. Let's go back. Let's go back. Liquid iron storage tank? No. Should I? Mining calcite drowns? Okay. I'm still laughing about kids don't exist anymore. Alright, now we go. This is slowly being repaired. I just need more ice, bro. That's what I need. I need ice to get calcite. I am dumping excess calcite off the map up here, though. I will say that. Let me try something. This should work. This might be an issue, yeah. Oh no, because the spare calcite gets sent off the map. Down the upper line. So if I... There we go. Solved. How about a circuit network to switch between advanced and simple ice crushing depending on how much calcite you need? This ship, I do not care about. I'm just getting it done so that I can just have space science constantly coming down. Because that's my issue right now. Like, if we go to Volcanus, I guarantee... Oh, we do have space science. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Okay. Calcite goes down. It should be making us ammo, which can get us more of everything. Make my iron with a dedicated basic crusher, and my calcite with a dedicated advanced crusher that just discards all excess iron. Okay, so we are making... Yeah, I might as well put storage tanks, shouldn't I? There we go. Holy, those two asteroids just floating the side of your ship. I know, it's like down here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. There's 3 of them now. Alright, once the ammo's fill up the turrets, I want to head to Polgora and then back. Do you reckon it'd be safe to go to Norvis at least now to get a bit more resources? Let's try it. This could be a really, really, really bad idea. Get 25% there back, that's what I'm thinking. There we go, there's mice. Should process it for us, hopefully. Come on, surely. Bro, where the fuck is the calcite at? Come on. We had a guy in chat earlier saying how he went all the way to the shattered planet without railguns. Yeah, it reminds me how laser brute force it to a cooler without a specialized platform, but just switching thrust off manually and tanking the hits and repair packs on world platforms. Using nuclear bombs instead of using asteroid reprocessing. Okay, surely. Collect the fucking ice, man. Holy shit. Okay, got a bit of calcite there. Can't even get there with the railguns, lol. Asteroid chunk re-rolling is exactly for the situation where you have a ton of asteroids with the wrong type. What do you do? So you just do this, fucking... like that. I'm assuming there's more ice asteroids towards Fulgora, though. Oh no. We are moving slower on this side, though, because we have less power. So we make less fuel. Which is actually good for us right now. We do have iron reprocessing. I don't have carbonic at the moment, though. I don't even have enough fucking... like, this belt should be full. And it's just not doing nothing. Ooh. This might be an issue. That whole belt's fucking stopped entirely. Holy shit, yeah, there's so much of that there. There we go. Death, taxes, and sushi belts overfilling and locking up. I'm sure you know this, but asteroid chunks have stack size 1, so bulk inserters are actually as efficient as regular inserters. Yeah, someone else was saying that earlier. That's just such a fucking insane amount of these filters. This one. Okay. I feel like I don't want to be getting rid of ice, so I can just do that. Use filter carbon as well, for now at least. I have so much carbon. I was devastated when learned asteroids don't even stack on belts. Yeah, it's not nice. It's a really not nice feeling, is it? Why are we still waiting above here? We're waiting for red chips. Okay. 2000. Still slowly heading to Falgora. At least you can overlap 4 belts per tile. Yeah, that's how I solved it. Stack belts and stack inserters. I can't get rid of these fast enough. You're parachuting yourself for one. We don't need to worry about that. Why are these not going? Oh, it stopped. Yeah, I really need to reprocess the carbon. Wrong recipe. Holy shit. Oh my god. No, no, no. I can't fix that unless I actually... Holy fuck. What a disaster. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it at the carbon reprocessing because I don't use carbon at all pretty much. Your parachute stuff, that's when I realized how much harder Promethean science was than I had been planning for. Not before flying out and filling my platform hub with Promethean and coming back with just a few hundred chunks. I need to get rid of this. This is fucking everything up. What am I waiting for here? 4,000? So it looks like the number we want to be waiting for is about 3,000. This is starting to fill up. I think so. okay. How long have I been live for today? Almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours. I'm really not making science fast enough. It's always the ice, man. It's always the fucking ice. I should really be sending down the excess iron as well, shouldn't I? I need to get back to Volcanus. Trying to pick this science was I've been planning for. I read that, my bad. I am going negative in speed right now. Because these pipes aren't even connected. That is a huge fucking issue. Holy shit. Is the gravitational pull of Falgora pulling me back towards it? Maybe I can request pipes from Falgora. Or is it space platform I'm missing? No, it's space platform, isn't it? Do I have any space platform? Yeah, planets have gravity that passively moves you towards them at 10 kilometers a second. It's mostly anti-soft block measure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems that way. Well, so you definitely always want to have the space platform on you. I feel like this is supposed to be powered. It's got a funny feeling. It's so close. Why is it moving so much up here, but it's not moving it all down when it stops? Surely I got rid of all the carbon. It's presented like step-by-step guide of the funniest jump to difficulty earlier. Planets have gravity the... Oh, sorry. What's presented like in a guide? Oh, here we go. So, space platform, not enough to fill one rocket. But a basic space science brick and visible volcanoes and Pagora. Go to 10k SPM megabase and Glebe and research 29 levels of explosive damage. And then head to fucking edge of the world. Edge of the universe. Search some speedrun all of Aquila in under an hour. Just gotta wait for my space platform and I should be good. What an unfortunate spot to get hit with a fucking asteroid. Come on, come on! There we go. And now I can head back to Volcanus. Extra platform just below those missing pipes. Right there. Fill in the hole. Remove the excess to fill in the hole. Let's go back to Volcanus. Please fucking survive and work. I would have removed an Astro Collector somewhere to steal more. What do you mean to steal more? The back of the ship is not covered by guns, no, because the majority of the time, asteroids aren't going to hit there. And I can repair myself if I actually carry the right stuff on me. Bro, please. Why is this ship so struggling so fucking much to start? Like, this shit isn't even grabbing it. It's because of the electricity, isn't it? There's not enough electricity. go. Hopefully this helps. Please help. I've just got to stay in fucking orbit of Volcanus, don't I? With this one. Stay around Volcanus and we're fine. This ship's doing a much better job of making space science, if I do say so. Here we go. Alright. Factorio is done an upgrade that's actually worse than what it's meant to replace. No, we're alright. We're fine. We're fine. Bulgora is slowing down a lot. What the fuck is happening down there? Why am I out of chips entirely? Damn crime you can't do acid neutralization in space. What's that? Acid neutralization. Unbalanced as crap. Okay. Guiba has 1.1k science right now. Also, the low reasons volcanic acid is hot enough to react with dry calcite, while anywhere else it isn't. Bro, I've spent so much time with these fucking spaceships. How the fuck the beacons use so much power? It's insane. I swear I need like way more efficiency. Ooh. Beacons use power and they make affected machines also use way more power because of the 1.5 times module multiplier. Built an entire ship to do it when trying to fix my solar power issues with and found out if it's me. How about nuclear reactor in space? That's 40 megawatts for free if you can bother handling the fuel. Well, you can just recycle the fuel, can't you? You can, but not in space. Why not? Send down spent fuel. That's not too bad though. What if I just extend the arms on this like a crazy amount, and this becomes my space platform, space science platform? I have epic quality. What else do I need to research here? Epic quality leads to that. The rest are just infinite researches, aren't they? Apart from the Spidertron and the planetary discovery of Aquilo. Guess I can queue that up. Can't build centrifuges in space. Oh. Yeah, it's super worth it, especially in later parts of your game. Your orbital solar power becomes completely unusable. Dog shit, so you're way better off than nuclear. Okay. Unlock Blighter occasionally if you capture a spawner. What the fuck? How do you capture a spawner? Capture bot rocket. Fuck. That's a fucking mission for another day. That's what that is. Behold. We're getting more, which is good. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this design of spaceship, I can't lie. Now it looks like the iron is fucking too much. Maybe I do 1 iron, 2 iron, 2 carbon. Like that. And I could do a filter for ice on the front. These ones. There's definitely ice I'm missing out on. That I just can't grab. Okay, so... Ice. Ice. Yeah, the power just goes to shit, but it's fine because we have fuel. What is happening on Falgora? I used to be able to request so much more science and shit. I'm very confused about what the fuck's happening down here. I don't have enough solution because I don't have enough ore. That's never been an issue. Actually, the fucking candles, $3,500. Help me budget this mean. Foundry takes several megawatts, but it's also module and beacon. Yeah. That'll definitely do it. What if I go to Volcanus, right? And I just do a little bit of this. Would it work if I did that? Not that I need to or anything, but so we're deleting everything for biolabs, yeah. What happened? Yeah. That should work, shouldn't it? I would say so. Biolabs are also better because they're bigger, so you can put more items in them at a time. Yeah, 48 seconds is more than enough, I think. Thousands. There we go. I'm just happy to see that this is working a lot better now. Yeah, they're all crafting. Which is good. I have a lot of LDS and a lot of speed modules. Holy shit, let me pick them up. Import from Folgora. 9,000. Okay. So hopefully space science here is going up. I don't even fucking see it in here. Where the fuck is the space science going? Is it going straight over here? Yeah. Yeah, space science is what needs to fucking increase badly. What's happening to you? Are we out of fuel? We're out of fuel. Why are we out of fuel? No ice? Plenty of water. No iron? Why the fuck is there... Oh my god. I made a big mistake here, didn't I? There we go. Okay. Do I even need reprocessing? To be honest, I don't know. Transporting on the bots definitely doesn't help the situation. Which situation? On the spaceship? I feel like reprocessing is just fucking me more than anything else. I've done the same thing here. Bots are slow and carry only so much. You'd be way more efficient right about with space science. Oh, bringing the space science over. Long stream today? Yes, long stream today. Hey, go on the dart. Welcome back. Bulgora, and we are requesting. Available on planet, but why is 0 on the way? What the fuck? Oh, because it's all full of the... That's why. Are we going to see all of them launch at the exact same time? Oh my god. Look at that. That was cool. Have you considered using nuclear? It clears so much space to put more stuff. Yes, but not yet. I think I'm going to go back and redesign Norvis before I do anything like that. Satisfaction, 1,750. I can only send up that much in a single run. Okay, that's not good. Ooh. Fuck. What just happened? Did that finally push me over the limit for the power? Novice redesign should be a priority. Do you have core brack set up? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Space science, so much we got. Decent amount. Uh, 1.8k. I was tired of constantly needing to place new accumulators in Fulgora and just placed one 2.2 gigawatt set up a fusion power. Fixed so many problems with that. Cooler tech is OP. Fusion, okay. Bro, there's so much fucking space science still on this ship. Why is it not getting sent down? What the fuck? Switching Fulgora to Fusion is a lifesaver. All requests satisfied. What is... Oh, item count. My opinion, fusion power should be researched first from Aquilo. Lubus is further away from fusion right now than humanity actually is, IRL. The fuck you mean? Don't just say boy, he's in that far. The fuck you mean? I'm sitting up here in space, sending space science down. We got that, we got that. We got this. What's going on here? What are we waiting for? Waiting for all these, okay. I feel like I should build another one of these, literally just for going back and forth between Gleba and Volcanus. He's not, but Aquilo is deceptive. All you need is just to beeline to Aquilo. You think it's almost done, but it's not. How big of a number can you make it? 40 million. Wow. Have I just forgotten how to fucking do belts or something? There we are. Okay, so if I go to try and research, say, scrap productivity, should this just fucking go crazy? Because it's all backed up so much? It should. How much science per minute is that? Okay, so it kind of stays around 580. That's without the speed modules as well. $2.5k science. I actually think it's the opposite. Starting Aquilo is a nightmare. Holy Factorio, is this still going? I think we're about halfway through now. Zadata, welcome to the stream. How are we? Just easy breezy. Just need good interplanetary logistics. How are we, Zadata? Good morning. Surprised how easy Aquilo science was. I'm excited for Aquilo because once we get to Aquilo, then I feel like we've got a lot of endgame tech and we can really make some good progress. Because after Aquilo, it's the solar system edge, which is fucking 4 million kilometers. $100 kilometers there, 30,000, 30,000, 15, 15, 15, 15. Yeah, fine. I'm up a bit early this Sunday, but otherwise good. How you been? Good, man. Good. Nothing crazy going on. Just trying to finish this fucking game. All Olympus needs now is a new platform and modify his existing ones. We are building all our spaceships right now to try to get that sorted. Challenger will close its environment, so tech doesn't need to be hard. 4 million kilometers is to the shattered planet, which is not something you intended to reach. System edge is 100 kilometers from cooler. Okay. Ah, this one. Ah. I'm really interested to know about this one. Mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depths of interstellar space. Its remnants floating in the space. Once occupied, hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies. Whoever accessing them is not without risk. Sniper at the end, not the end, no. So there's this planet Aquilo, which is the final planet I've heard. I don't know. This is like fucking past the end game, I think. And then I don't even know what you need to do to finish the actual game. So don't bother. There is nothing in Shattered Planet. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, because I know nothing about it. No spoils. Have you dreamt about this game after playing it for so fucking long? I do think about it a lot, and I think I have had a dream about it. Can't lie. I'm meant to reach it. So where conditions, Shadow Planet conditions work like keep going until this is true and then turn around. That was on the way. I've been enjoying Battlefield though. I do want to play more Battlefield 6. That's something I do want to do. I played like a few hours of it off stream. You might join? Okay. Yeah, I feel like now that we have our ships... Oh, wait. There we go. We're about to get our science back. Yeah, but yeah, once you get to the solar system edge, and Shadow Planet is where you get the unique resource, the post-victory science pack. Post-victory science pack, what is that? It's not Prometheum science pack, is it? Oh no, it would be, because it's cryogenic than Prometheum. Used to increase research productivity and it makes it easier to research other upgrades that... so it just makes it fucking... that's for the infinite tech that just goes better and better and better constantly. Really apply buy the pragmatic game, that looks cool. I haven't been interested in that at all, to be honest. I haven't heard of Stellar Blade. I do know Slay the Spire too. That's fun. I don't think I'd really enjoy Slay the Spire by myself though. We'll play that for multiplayer. He just launches it all so quickly. Nah, I was playing Slay Spice Friends. Holy shit, the 1 year. Does your badge change? Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate the 1 year, Pekarski. That is so generous of you, man.
So much, man. I really do appreciate the 1 year.
Thank you very, very much. You got the green fucking knight now. It's green for an amazing reason. Thank you so much, man. I feel like it makes science pretty quickly on Weaver. I mean, it's the same rate as everything else, but yeah. Oh my god, Zadata. Almost 2 years with you, Zadata. Holy fuck, man. Thank you so much for the 20 months, man. I super duper appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. You just tried to fucking mug. You just mugged the shit out of Pekarski. Holy fuck. I don't think anybody's got the 2-year badge yet, but people are very close to it. People are very close to it. Epic quality is about to research. Oh yeah, I got mugged shamelessly. Come on, epic quality. Not that I even fucking use quality for anything. But it is crazy to me that this game runs a good 60 frames per second while I've got fucking 50,000 bots running around and shit. Not running around, but... No, I don't apologize to do this to Lasers members all the time. Mog them. Yet. Okay, Spidertrons are going to be able to be made pretty soon. So... once we have the Spidertron, it's just going to be the endless text. And then we discover Aquilo. Mog them with my longer and harder membership. I'm literally Laser's first member. I think we're good here. This seems to be sustaining itself pretty well. Do you do it in person to his member or long distance? Good question. Why is this struggling? Is it the iron? Why is it not grabbing that iron? Oh, there's ice right there. What the fuck? How did that get through? That is very weird. Is the same thing happening over here? Out of rocket fuel as well, it would seem. How much rocket fuel do I have on planet here right now? Almost 10,000. Polgora is definitely chugging along. 1,000. Noob is gonna call it a night. Have a good one. Dude, thank you so much for being here for fucking like 8 hours pretty much. You have been here the whole time, haven't you? Literally since the very fucking start. I can't say thank you enough, man. That kind of support is fucking incredible. Thank you so much. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing sleep. Wish you the absolute best. And I'll see you later, man. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. I should be live tomorrow as well, so... maybe you should enjoy the vacation. I have to stay long distance. His wife would kill me if it was in person. Alright, so we are at Gleba receiving our science. Oh, whoops. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Got a lot of time zones. It's 12:30 in the afternoon for me. It is currently 7:30 p.m. 7:30 in the p.m. for me. Sadly, I missed most of Gleba, but how was it? What's going on, Nicola? Welcome to the stream. I haven't really done a lot in Gleba. I've just got the science going. We haven't made any products in Gleba apart from the science. But yeah, welcome to the stream, man. It's 11 a.m. for me. How are we going? How are we going? You had to break out MS Paint diagrams. Yeah, I had to pull out MS Paint diagram for the first time in this fucking game. Gleba hasn't been too bad yet. Germany? You're from Germany as well, Nicola? Holy fuck. How many Germans and Europeans are in this fucking stream? Factorio is a magnet for the Germans. It is known. Oh, hello, neighbor. I would love to see the Steam statistics on like what fucking countries play this game, because I would love to see the percentage of Germans playing this. Just seeing that stat would be amazing. We're all Germans. Dieser Chat ist non... I can't fucking try. I'm gonna fucking try. I have heaps of these bad boys, which means that hopefully I have heaps of level 3s cooking. But I don't, because I don't have red chips. Do I completely redesign Volcanus after Aquilo or before we get to Aquilo? Aquilo gives us the cryogenic plant. No clue what that does. Let's have a look. That crafts... Oh, it's like a... Okay. So I feel like that would be very important for doing stuff. It gives us the captive biter spawner, foundation, quantum processor, rocket part productivity, fusion reactor, railgun damage, railgun shooting speed, portable fusion reactor. Okay. I feel like we should do Aquila before we redesign everything. I'm unsure of what you're getting at. Cryoplanet is like an advanced chem planet with a comical amount of module slots. Yeah, okay. You're still live? Jeez, I know. I know. How long have I been live for now? Oh my god, 8.5 hours. I actually might call it here for the day. Thank you all so much for the stream tonight, guys. Really do appreciate it. And I'm sorry for those who have just tuned in as well. Man, you're almost further together than me. Sadly, my mate is busy with exams. Well, right, I'm about to jump off. You got some time to get ahead of me. I will be live again tomorrow. So we will be getting Monday, maybe Tuesday as well. I'll find out more later tomorrow. Thank you all so much for the stream today. I cannot say thank you enough. Really do appreciate it. Wish you all the absolute best. Take care of yourselves. And once again, I'll be live again tomorrow. So I'll see you guys later. Do take care. We'll see if we can rate anybody on Twitch. I doubt it though, because I don't know anybody that fucking speaks English that plays fucking Factorio. I don't even think. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Bye bye. Thank you all. Bye bye.